Okay, I think everyone's good to go.
I mean, Myth's literally just said he's gonna go change out his laundry.
I mean, that's okay.
I mean, while Baya is yapping.
Alright, I don't have the...
Finishing up this wall. Right. This log out.
For America, never Africa. Yeah, of course. We have amazing castles. Alright, welcome to the next episode, the next session of Kingmaker. As per usual, even though I have my stream avatars enabled here on this particular scene, it won't be on the Foundry scene. Tits is also not enabled because we want to place the focus on the actual session and the players, and I need to actually make sure that things go running as smoothly as possible. So, without further ado, I'm going to summon my amazing chair. I'm going to get inside said chair. I did not shrink in size. Do not believe the lies. Good morning, Cotton. I had a shrinky dink about right. I'm going to make sure to end the party today. Don't you worry.
That's harassment.
That's harassment? It's not harassment if it's fun. Okay. Now, without further ado, I'm going to actually play this a bit. Is it on now? No, it's not. Save your bits. Save it.
Sage nuggets.
I did tell him to save it. Okay, last time we kicked off, we can do a recap right now because basically, well, I can keep this in mind for when I dole out the extra hero points and hero card for later. So, who wants to do a recap? I know we're in the middle of a fight right now, but let's just get that out of the way first thing. No one wants a free hero point?
Don't you mean a card?
With a card.
And a hero point, but once again, it's not free. Personally, I've had a kidney stone for a week, so I've tried to forget last week. I kind of don't remember.
Anyone else?
I mean, I can. Yeah. I feel like it's a bit of a waste to let go to me, though.
No, never a waste.
Yeah, we have cards, so points are good for you.
Yep.
Only if I get a decent card. That being said, we have discovered that there are political plots being plotted. That being said, the most current and most annoying thing that is happening is that we are currently being attacked by what sort of appears to be a collection of monsters that have come together to form a kingdom of their own somewhere to the west of here. The first initial meeting was with a warg leading a pack of grey wolves that caught and killed a couple of commoners, and this most recent one was actually an attack near a farmstead very close to the capital that resulted in at least one missing person and the death of our poor drunken trapper, because he saw Akiros, our lovely werewolf friend, doing the mauling.
Very good.
Akiros then proceeded to turn into a giant ravening werewolf.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's basically more or less it. A couple of details indeed, as Lowen points out, is that when the warg, the first time that you came across the warg, he died and said praise to King Hargulka. You have no idea who this is, but it is an important name, at least you believe so. And it was Kundal the
I'm
Traveler.
not a fan of King Go-Kart.
King
Their
Go-Kart.
name is silly.
Alright, I know who is the first one who's going to die. No, I'm just kidding.
That is admittedly a horrible name for a person. It just sounds like they're having trouble swallowing.
Long live the king.
that was Nitz. Oh yeah, that was the first. Yeah, that's true. Nitz is the first one to properly die. But indeed, we're now basically dealing with the immediate problem at hand that Akiros told you guys to leave. He looked particularly, bloodthirsty, but as if he was trying to like fight against his own instincts. Unfortunately, in the middle of battle, those instincts took over, and he indeed morphed into a werewolf. So it's kind of obvious as to where the kind of quote-unquote murders came from. At least the bloodthirsty ones that has plagued your kingdom for the past couple of days.
The humor is I already called that it was going to be a werewolf.
You did. I kept my mouth shut because I was like, I have to keep my mouth shut for now because I know that she called it correctly, but yes, you did. Well done. Good instinct.
You did also pull it extremely out of your ass.
Yeah, that's not how evidence and proof and trials work.
Yeah.
That wouldn't hold up in court.
Yo. But indeed,
it's a good thing she was just thinking about it and more or less went, wolf prince, but it seems more intelligent than your average wolf. I wonder, could it be a werewolf? Maybe.
We're gonna show up to the trial and Akiros is gonna be like, well, Your Honor, let's see if this glove fits on me, and if it doesn't, then I'm innocent, and it's a glove made for his werewolf paws.
You can't do that in 2025. Go back to your room.
No, he's dead. Fuck him.
No, you can't do that in 2025. Stop it.
At least not live.
If the hand wraps don't fit, then you must acquit.
That's an indoor thought. Go to your room.
Okay, but as we said, Akiros has indeed turned to werewolf. It is up to the party to decide how they want to resolve this particular issue. Obviously, right now, he's attacking the party. You guys will have to communicate on what you want to do and how you want to resolve things, but for now, we're going to resume the fight. Werewolf versus party. So let's do just that. Let's play it.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure he turns into a wolf instead of a werewolf.
Well, Breeze, despite it not being her turn, does want to call out, I would prefer if we don't kill him, we will learn nothing from a corpse.
Oh, that's the reason why we shouldn't kill him? Not the hours of battle combat together.
Realistically,
the fact that he's our friend.
Right now, him being a werewolf makes him a significantly larger threat to the nation as a whole, being alive. But him being alive also provides us with information.
What's the point of being kings if we can't bend the law to our advantage and
I mean, if we can find a way to keep him from being immediately dangerous, sure.
Yeah, that's gonna be my fist to his face.
Okay.
Right. One action to activate the ammo. Then I'm gonna shoot. I don't have one shot, one kill.
Now, Nitz, you wouldn't happen to have like
Shoot.
ammo with like a glove box in front, right? That can like knock him out or something.
No, but I can still shoot with
Oh, you can with
non-lethal
mine.
strike.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Alright, so I shoot. He's gonna take also cold ammo damage. That's gonna also affect. Okay, so do the damage for Akiros, and then I'm gonna target everybody for the
Nice.
splash target. No, that... I don't know if that worked.
Yep.
I need to reload. Stuff is wonky. And then I'm gonna covered reload. I forgot to do that before the reloading, so... But... There we go. Covered reload. Hide. This. That's my turn.
This wonderful egg.
That reminds me, did the mounting thing ever start working again, or is it still broken?
No,
Oh,
it's not broken, it's disabled. It's just I didn't reactivate it because it was causing issue.
Oh, valid.
More. It was causing more issue than what it helped. It's not that bad, but right now we're having performance issue on by a side, so...
First thing he will do, he gets it. The next thing he will do.
Be kissed by Vile. I use my reaction. Furry kiss.
Why?
Full tongue.
Val.
Why?
Val is the bard of the party.
Okay, let's see.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Full service. Just like Susan.
Okay, so his first action is to get up. His next action is he's going to attack Vile. He's going to try and bite Vile.
Yo, Vile.
That's usually what boss enemy does.
Oh, okay. Before I apply this, I need Vile to also do a fortitude save.
That was
obvious.
some.
Obvious. Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll just...
That was some Darkest Dungeon effect there.
Yeah, that is activated.
Okay.
Go ahead and
starts freaking out.
roll the save. Well, I need to see the results.
I mean,
Okay, I see.
It's on the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I do think the trait of the action is meant to be visible because stuff can affect it. That's why.
Right. Good. Right, now time to apply the damage. Okay.
Oh, he didn't die from massive damage, so we're good.
And on this one's last action.
And if the threat tracker
Yeah,
still
I'm
works.
looking at it.
I'm pretty sure I know who's the next highest threat. Well, actually, who is the actual highest threat?
oh, we have
let's take a look.
aggro now.
Yeah, well, Daya has that to help him.
Pick targets.
Know who to target from each token.
Yeah.
So I'm curious, because my sword's not drawn, does that change my threat?
No, threat is calculated on your actions.
Okay.
So, casting spells does threat, doing damage does stealth. A bunch of stuff.
Interesting. That's pretty cool.
It's going to.
Oh.
All right, breathe.
I am doing chunk of his health every turn, so
Lowen, do you have Vile?
Yeah.
Alright.
I also have 3 wolves.
Oh god.
Yeah.
you are on the floor right now, though, Breeze.
Yeah. I was going to say I stand up. Or right myself. I suppose I'm technically not standing.
It does a flap door.
The stand action should work if you have it on your character.
Nice.
I said
It
should.
doesn't-
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
might need to be updated, but it should work. I'll check after.
All right, Breeze.
In that case, she is standing. She has already picked. She's already open-handed, so she doesn't need to drop her staff or anything. And she is going to two-hand target the. The wolves that are on either side of Loa with slashing gust. So I'm gonna target them. I'm gonna target them one at a time, and roll the attacks for you. I figure that's easy.
Very good. Okay. Very good.
And that's all my actions.
Okay.
But can you stop the howling
Yeah.
music? I really find it annoying once I notice it.
There you
There you go.
go. Okay, so let's see. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you.
Well,
Aha, I see.
it's a wolf and isn't particularly intelligent. My suggestion is the person who's already bleeding, but
They
just
kind of
hit.
generally don't do that, because that kind of breaks gameplay if they do that.
I'm going to have this one.
That is a reactive strike, because he's leaving the threat range of my reach weapon.
Unless he stabs Jenny.
He steps.
True. Alright.
Go ahead and make sure that you have your, yeah, you have your, and target.
Remove the effect on your character from using your reaction. There you go.
Should be fine. I'm not gonna get it anyway, till next round, till my turn, so I'll get. Go on.
Good.
No, it's a wolf.
Oh my god. Alright, Lowen.
Alright. So, I'm in a little predicament right here. I'm going to... Yep. Gonna 2-action heal Vial. Yeet. Okay. And then, Shanny, I do have my shield equipped, but it's not theoretically drawn as a weapon. So I'm just gonna
to regrip it.
I seem to recall you last week saying that you had your shield gripped at the start of this combat, just not your sword.
Yeah.
I recall that too.
So, yeah. So, I'm just going to apply the shield grip because it's 2 different things. I have shield for blocking and shield for striking.
Yeah.
So I still have 1 action,
Yeah.
and then I am going to hit this wolf with my shield.
Okay.
I'm going to hit this wolf with my shield. God damn it.
No bug for you.
3 and a 2.
Oh.
0 points. Yeah.
Oh.
That's why it's not as bad to give us 0 points, because we're just gonna roll like that.
Yeah. Eris.
My card wouldn't even help.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
I can toss a bomb, but yeah, sure.
I don't mind if you hit me with anything.
I was thinking more of it like skunk bomb or something else that's
Yeah.
more debilitating.
I'm more worried about him hitting you guys, so I'll try to stop that.
Smart.
And then I am going to try a trip to try to eat one of his actions.
Okay.
Unlucky.
Darn. Do you have flurry of maneuver?
No.
That probably should. That probably could be good on you since you.
In this case, it wouldn't be because I kind of have a free action that I don't really want to do anything with. But yeah, if you consider it. I'll just dueling parry. Kind of hopes I'm threatening enough.
Yeah, I'll try to sneak around.
That's my
I could
turn.
go-
3 actions. Move, hit, parry.
Okie dokie.
But just a question, when Val was downed, he went up initiative above Akiros, but also above the wolf. Is that normal?
I saw that. It's because they both have 20. Well, all 3 of them have 20. Maybe give the wolf like 20.5, so it's slightly higher or something. 'Cause, yeah, if we look at the initiative, there's like 4 people with 21, 3 with 20.
Yeah. So,
True.
okay, so the wolf you want me to change?
Yeah, the wolf should be before Val. Change its initiative to like 20.5, and it should be above. There you go.
There we go. No. First action. Attack.
Yay.
Second action. What else can I do? Cardon, you're next.
Right. Let's see in what order I should do this. Because I do want to sneak, but to try and get some trouble off of me. I'll go for a strike first. Without activating the ammo, so it's just gonna do regular bolt stuff. Or I'm just gonna miss. That also can work. And then I'm gonna take covered reload. Hide with what's left of my cover. And then I'm gonna sneak. Was it control click? Yes. And then it's half my speed. I have 25, 25. Run it down. Go here. Right. Should be real deep in the bush. Not have cover anymore though. Alright, that's my turn. Oops.
Alright. Same thing as before.
Punch.
Oh boy.
Rad.
Swing.
Smells like a 20. Ooh.
By a rolling 20. That never happens.
Then the next time is attempts to knockdown. Fails. And then one more action. File.
I guess I'll re-grab my shit. So that's an action, and then I'll stand up from prone.
Mm-hmm.
That's another one. One action left.
Yep, I'm aware.
I like
Actually,
pointing at the objects.
picking it up and then equipping it is 2 actions, so that's all I can do, right?
No, you can pick it up and it's in your hand. No, you can swing it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to save Lowen for a bit.
I thought you were gonna say I'm a werewolf.
Oh no,
He did get bit.
I did get bit.
I'll have to put him down.
That's fair. I'm not doing much anyways.
Well,
Tanking
Where was the auto prone stand-up thing?
should be stand, but
I just
Macro?
should be on your character, and it should maybe work, but no, it should be an action on your character that you use.
Oh, well, fair enough. Well, it's all good now, so it's all gravy.
Woo! Just getting up and just start swinging. Let's go.
so far the rolls were 2, 2, 3, 4, so that helps.
Yeah, it helps. Alright, Vile, roll for your damage. Alright. Go for the eyes, boo!
Nope, not for the eyes. This time he just jams it up there into their mouth and then tries to toss it away from Lowen.
Ah.
Ah, my spine.
Vile is pissed. His shirt's fucking ruined, dude.
Alright, Cardon went into hiding. That is annoying.
So he needs to. Needs
I
to
make
seek.
sure I'm making myself big and gruff for him.
Yeah. One thing though. That is just because I know. I'm just hidden to him though. I'm not fully invisible, fully undetected.
Yeah.
You know, like when there's a bear in the wild and you're like making your arms big with yourself. That's what I'm doing. Like roar.
He is allowed to move.
He is allowed to move, yeah.
He is allowed to move in this direction to see where the hell he went.
Oh, well, yeah. Check chat for a second. So Discord. I mean.
Because I'm not sure. It's imprecise.
Yeah. So since it's imprecise, I'm still hidden. I'm not undetected.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm not observed either, but like I'm not undetected either. Even if I rolled high on my sneak,
Okay.
so he knows where I am.
That will generate one fist reaction strike that we'll use, unless that was 2 steps.
Nope, he is definitely striding in this direction. I'm just stopping right here so you can do your thing.
Okay, that will be a fist.
Alright, that's a hit. Hit him for damage. Yelp.
Little slap on the butt cheek there.
Okay, so he moved, he got hit. He still has to do
Probably need to update the thing so I'm only hidden to him though. The division. It should be right click on my character. And the face hiding thing.
It says you're hidden.
Okay, perfect. Keep it like that then.
And so his second action is to seek.
Yeah, if he wants to make me observe instead of hidden.
Seek.
If the bush is actually covering me instead of going around
I
the cover.
think that in this kind of context that Cardano is kind of like snuggled into the bushes. He's doing his best, yeah. So let's put this.
Ah, yes. The grizzled war veteran snuggled into the bushes.
Well, I'm not a war veteran, I'm a hunter. I'm just old. Well, I'm middle-aged for a dwarf. Not even old.
Tries to find you. You know that he's trying to find you. He kind of then trying to. I think he wants to try and strike in that particular spot.
He's just shuffling the bushes and he's like, here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny. So his last action. Let's go ahead and
Instant crit for 98 damage.
no. Because
But misses the DC.
yeah, he hits the bush. So he hits the bush. It's like oh nothing. All right.
58 damage to the 3.
Yeah, I may survive for one more round now.
I'm trying.
No. Eris, on your character sheet, go remove one of the useful roll elements that you have in character.
Okay. I did see that there was 2.
Yeah, that's probably why it was popping stuff twice for you.
Let's go, Breeze. Do your thing.
Breeze is going to clamber onto Peas Blossom.
All right.
I imagine
You just move your token.
Yeah, move token and then get the effect mounted, so you have the -2 to reflex, like you should.
I have to find it. Give me a second.
If you do control space, that should open a search thing, and then you can search for mounted. you can drag it from that box to your character.
Archive the,
There we go. Now that she is mounted, she is going to command Peas Blossom to get her away from the generally not nice things.
right? Get out of here, Peas Blossom. Alright. Your last action.
And then... Actually, she kind of left her staff there, didn't she? Well, I guess she's using Severing Gust again.
You
Can't.
do that.
Yeah, it should be hidden to the party as well.
You
I
can't
think
use
that's
it.
the
You have
setting.
One action left because you got up, you command.
Got on.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No?
Yeah.
No? Yeah, got up.
Mounted,
Mounted,
moved.
commanded. Yeah, you're right. In that case, shield.
Yep.
It might be a setting thing. I can switch GM, but you can just assume that I rolled high enough to hide from Eris. No.
No. Look, I'm just gonna say this, okay? According to like this threat tracker, you are the biggest threat, and I should be ignoring everyone else. I don't know if that's really.
Yeah, I'm doing a shit ton of damage, so yeah. I'm threat, and
whatever.
then the wolf can give him flank. Like I'm hidden to everybody, but
No,
they know.
that's why I was wondering, but
Even if I'm hidden, you can flank me. So
also like werewolf crazed-ish, and I'm a big piece of meat right there. Oh, for that one. Okay.
So that's the first thing. The second thing is going to try and do the seek. It also is going to do the same thing as the werewolf did. It's going to try and attack in the bush. Okay,
no,
let's do
will
that.
the bush save me again? Yes.
Bush saves you again. It's just like you just see these two freaking, a werewolf and a wolf just kind of whacking up the bush.
Yeah,
Ah.
This is a conspiracy bush did 9/11.
Damn, bro. Okay, Lowen, let's go.
I was going to do a tragedy bush joke, but maybe not 9/11.
It's okay, it's been long enough.
Oh, I know. It's not. It just doesn't fit the situation.
It's because they're trying to throw shoes at you and using the bush dodging power.
Alright, I'll just run on my turn, so you guys can not worry for me.
Raven, what are you gonna do? Gonna run?
I cast Bless to give everyone in the happy circle
Alright.
some boost, and I moved closer.
Okay. Very good. Eris, you're next.
I just need to check one little thing here. Is dueling parry applied during my turn? Yes. Okay, I will start with a dueling parry. I am now going to run.
You can get flanked with me, by the way.
Sure. What's the? It's not X anymore. What's the waypoint key?
Control, click.
But I'm already clicking because I'm dragging my character.
Yeah, when you click control, it's gonna let you unclick, then click, then you can drag from there.
I'll figure it out later. So that's 15, 20,
So you can click.
Okay, so the moment you do that,
30, 35.
okay, so the moment you do that, it does go for its own reaction again. Well,
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot he has.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
That was the point. Trying to let you
pretty
get away.
smart.
That's why I fucking turned on the +2 at the start. Okay. Shit.
Okay, so
I'll
first
get.
things first, I need you to roll a fortitude save. Okay, and we're gonna do that.
Ouchies.
Oh no, everyone's gonna be werewolves.
Okay, and now I am going to do the same thing I did the other turn, which is try to trip him.
Yeah. All right, you have one more action. Let's do it.
Yay.
Oops, all werewolves.
Yep. God damn it! How dare you? All right, very good.
So by running back and forth behind him a few times, he gets tripped up in his legs and falls to the ground. Good.
Okay, Wolf in here. Let's do it.
Alright, John Wolf.
John Wolfie. Once, I think they will do this. Woof woof woof. And they will attempt to attack and bite. Not
Shield
gonna
block with the glass shield.
bite. Fails to do so. Fails to do so.
Flying doesn't, yeah. Oh yeah, my bad.
Card
But you know what's the
down.
the biggest debuff is something being dead. So that's, you could have attacked as well, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna just zoop away. Let's see, there's...
Is this tile
Yeah,
traversable?
There's too much bush, it's too thick, so you have to...
Alright, how about this?
Over there is a bit too, like, I'll just indicate to you where it is too thick. So over here, there's some... So here. In here is a bit too thick, this part. Specifically.
Your
So
cursor isn't in. I'll see.
this is
Can you ping?
still- Yeah. So right here, right here,
Yeah.
right here, right here is two thick branches. So basically, if you wanted to move like around, you have to either go around the long way or you have to tumble through.
But what about this movement?
You're still moving against this guy's.
No, I'm
where he is.
going past him. As long as I'm not moving through him, it's not double true.
I mean, try moving through it and see what happens.
Oh, I can. This is with Pathfinder, so the Wayfinder thing, so I know this movement is possible.
Go for it.
Just if you allow it, that's more the question. Alright, so one stride.
I'll allow it. Also, I'm ticking yes on this, but ignore it because it didn't activate when I had it on. So I just want to keep it on my own. Okay, do your thing.
Alright, and then let's see. I'm gonna shoot the wolf over there to try and get some E-tough breeze.
I could go for that one if you want to go for the one.
I'll go for the wolf. For the werewolf.
Alright.
The
Yeah.
ammo doesn't activate because I didn't activate it.
Right.
There we go.
Boom, baby.
And then I'm gonna use my last action to stride some more.
Okay.
Let's see. Over there. Alright, that's my turn.
File, you're next.
Probably delay after low, and so he moves to the bless.
No, that's fine. But
But you're wounded.
yeah, no, but it's all right. I'll delay.
Right.
Rage. Chat, can you rage for me?
Okay, this one. Gets up.
That is a movement.
Is it movement that will trigger reactions? Oh, not targeted. My bad. Surely that misses though.
Oh. Yeah, that missed it. You're on no longer. But you didn't bother hiding. Or you hiding.
Yeah, it should be fully visible. Should have a button to apply consequences to my attack anyway. My attack would have made myself visible. Actually, it should have been visible before that.
Anyway. Okay. So the next thing it'll do, let's do. Let's take a look. Why am I still bloody going after Cardon when Ares is right there? Damn it. You know what?
Sure, this is a werewolf and not a fucking heat-seeking missile?
Yeah, I mean, the threat thing is to tell you who's the biggest
Yeah.
enemy on the, for that token, but it's not like
I guarantee
you
that
need
I
to.
need yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it is striking.
It is striking now?
We did put
Yeah.
it striking, yeah.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Let's take a look. First thing it's going to do it's going to attack you again with jaws.
I'm in danger.
Alright, Ares, you take a bit of damage.
Yeah, a little bit.
And the last thing it's going to do
The only HP that counts is the last one.
is going to try, and you see this basically. You guys see, the werewolf Akiros is trying to kind of like rip and drag into
There's
your poor friend Ares. So this is an athletics check against your fortitude DC. So let's go ahead and roll for that. Okay, that's a failure.
He fails. I don't know if that has a failure effect.
Lol.
Oh no.
Was
That-
enough.
Congrats, Baya. You get your dream.
No. Okay, Breeze.
I guess
Well-
it's totally not. Pentagraph Gauntlet is not free-end.
I mean, it's still held.
cluster up, please.
Yeah, can't say that's a bad idea. Breeze is going to command the pooch, and
I may have a suggestion if you still have that available. Have something available if you want. Yeah.
I'm going to have her scarper back up to where she had dropped her staff.
Yeah.
and pick that up and then use glass shield on herself.
Alright, what do you think? Pick up your staff. Glass shield, very good. Waddles on over.
Munch, 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 munch.
Down from Bay lunch. Okay, that's a hit.
Glass shield reaction. Thanks.
So
So this.
block.
So I have to roll for the damage. Then I have to block.
And it causes 1d4 piercing damage to the creature that caused the damage with a basic
The
reflex
reflex.
save.
Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and do reflex. Okay, very good. Okay.
4 damage.
It's just above.
Perfect. Hunky dory. The last action is going to do. Freeze and.
Don't you mean Peas Blossom?
No. Going to try and knock you off, Peace Blossom. Oh, and it falls
I feel like that is well
down.
deserved because Breeze doesn't have legs to trip.
Well, it's not even tripping. Like tripping can be like knocking you down, or you know, getting you on one knee, or that kind of thing. You know.
I
so.
realize, but still. Well deserved.
Hey, oh yeah, it's right. Also, hello,
Can you
Mr.
trip?
Malachi.
Can you trip and ooze?
No.
They have a special thing that can't. They're like immune to.
Actually,
effects or something.
no. I think some oozes can be tripped, but there is something like in the water you cannot trip. That I know for sure. But yeah, there's some stuff that can be tripped that doesn't have a shape per se.
Cool. Can you trip my existential dread?
No, I don't have the
Also help.
2-hit. The DC's too high.
Am I 35 away from you? Yeah.
Yeah, but if I move 5 feet, Cardon's still within 30, so he still gets status bonus. So,
I still need to move. That's
oh,
fine.
well, I already committed.
Too late. Yeah.
Pile.
Alright, I guess Vile will do the thing that he was going to do previously then. Charge on up to here, and then immediately take 45 damage as a reaction from this guy? Or is there no entering his space reaction?
Correct.
It's when you
Oh, okay.
leave his space.
It's when you use a movement action in the squares threatened by him,
No, fair enough.
or manipulate. So if you try to leave without stepping, that activates, but if you enter his threat range, that doesn't work. The thing with range, like me, because I have the chain link gauntlet, the reach weapon is that I control all the squares 2 squares away from me. So if they try to go melee with me, that triggers from the faraway square into the melee square. But I have to use the lower damage weapon to do the reaction.
Like this is
that?
harassed effect area that if you do something within that area, Iris can react to it. Like when you are there and then you move. But then for Akiros, it's just regular range to this.
Also,
So right now, if you decide to change your weapon, then you would get slapped.
also Akiros is going before Eris.
As he killed me, I need to go above him in his initiative, so this is correct.
Okay. All right. Do the thing.
All right. Vile is going to try to do a finisher move then, because I only have one thing left.
19 on the dice, not enough to crit. Oh, no.
Yeah, same for me. Had a normal hit on a 30 earlier. But it's reasonable that he has more than 20.
Yeah.
Well, then again, he's like a barb, but he's not raging right now.
10 damage. That hurts.
Far down.
Better than 0.
Yeah, 3 ones. Alright. I'm gonna finish the wolf. To free up breeze, because I'm pretty sure if I target the wolf, I might kill him. The wolf. So that was
You did hit him for a 25, and he went from not feeling good yellow to not feeling good red, for what that's worth.
yeah. Well, I'm still gonna finish the wolf.
Yeah, that's
I need to reload first, so I'm gonna reload first. Actually, this covered reload to take cover. This behind the boulder. It's gonna be good cover, and then I'm gonna shoot the wolf.
The boulder is conflicted about hitting a little girl.
Alright, and finish this guy off.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
Okay. You literally burst him out of existence. Holy mackerel. Alright. That's that. Eris, you're next.
Alright, I will try to stand action. Does that work? Yes, but also no. Cool. I will click off the prone and click off the off guard. Next, I will use... Love not. Let me just check that doesn't trigger...
Did the wolf already use his reaction this round?
I don't believe so.
If he has the icon, that would be yes.
So he did?
Yep.
He used it on me, but I moved up. Okay, that makes sense. Using a talisman does not trigger, so I will use a Lover's Knot on myself. Well, yeah, no, let's try Battle Mission first. Order.
That one will trigger because it's an interact.
Correct, but as we see, he has used his reaction.
Oh yeah, yeah.
On his turn to down me, but I moved up because he downed me. So I should be fine. Macro.
Does it say
It's between the module, but we now have a module from a more reputable dev that does give people a reaction effect when they do reaction.
Oh.
Okay, and I checked this does not remove wounded, so let's make sure we don't see that. Cool. Alright, then yes, Lover's Knot here, for sure. Tick, tick. Use.
Okay.
Use. Oh, that used it twice. I need to roll. That consumed it fully. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, this... I will apply. I will still have one, basically, because I still had 2 in my inventory, but I clicked use twice here, so note for later.
Yep.
That is my turn now.
You can probably just add one back. Control space, Lover's Knot.
I'll take care of it.
Right, now. Vile? So you should
Me?
Yep.
Don't look at me like that.
No, I was just, you know, hoping for the opportunity to use Guardian's Deflection. Flashy Dodge is toggled.
Okay, very good. Please not let me roll like a god. That would be absolutely brilliant. Right.
Hey. I guess he attacks at plus 15.
Yeah. But yeah, since he used a reaction to get that, then
No opportunity.
cannot opportunity repost. Sad.
Next thing I'm going to do is multiply that. Go again. Attack one more time. Wow, I'm rolling like shit.
Yeah, that flashy dodge wouldn't be activated anymore though.
It
Something
was
else.
Yeah, I was busy putting Panache back on.
Oh, good.
That's yes, I can do this.
Right, calm down, Obama.
Okay.
Is he speaking? Yeah.
Yeah, but he's unintelligible, so it's like hard to tell what he's exactly saying. But it's kind of common, yeah.
Alright, well. Because if we can't understand it, he gets -4, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
correct.
but
it was-
many creatures can just demoralize without language.
Yeah, that's demoralizing glare, but I don't think Akiros has that.
Breeze, you're next.
But yeah. He can also part sheet. I have a suggestion, if you're still unsure.
Please, a suggestion is great.
Laughing Fit. We're gonna disable his reaction.
Good choice, yeah. In that case, she is going to use Laughing Fit on Akiros.
Like whenever an enemy has a reaction, Laughing Fit.
Okay.
Also, right now we have 5 players and 1 enemy, so every time we can get rid of one of his actions, we're
All
killing
right,
it
look at that. I'm
huge.
rolling like shit. He falls left pro.
Crit fail.
Oh, it doesn't
And
move
now he's
automatically.
completely crippled.
Oh, it doesn't move automatically. Okay, I'll just-
Just drag the things from control click the things from the chat even.
Okay, okay. Prone.
He's prone. Also, he's stunned for 1 turn,
I have to mind
and then he's
by
gonna be
that.
slowed after.
This eats like 1.6% turn for him. It's crazy.
Yeah, crit fail is a big debuff.
And as per usual, an explosion of ribbons. Lowen gets slapped in the face with them.
Rude.
Not my fault.
All right.
And while she's thinking about it, she's going to rummage around in her bag and pull out the scroll of fear because she doesn't want to go anywhere, but she wants to make sure she has something that won't necessarily kill him directly on hand.
For all the marshals, we should have non-lethal strike as a checkbox on your characters.
I do.
Doesn't
have
matter for Eris, but for the others,
In,
you can check that for the -2.
in your actions tab,
Yep.
at least. And it'll offset the off guard from being on the ground. So
Yeah. But you, Eris, you don't need to bother with
Yeah.
that because
it is not.
Which?
I don't have the -2 on it.
Very good.
Yeah, my turn's done. Pulling out the scroll was the last bit.
All right, Lowen.
Alright. I'm a little flustered.
goes for
From
the bush.
cats.
Right, sure strike.
And I'm bashing him with my shield.
Okay.
Non-lethally.
Yep.
Reasonable.
All right, that's a bonk.
I'm remembering that one clip of some medieval
Yeah, we're just-
fighting where a
we're
guy
just
gets
gonna-
bumped.
We're just gonna surround him and beat him up on the ground. Like fucking Simpson scenes.
Yep.
I mean, as long as he doesn't die.
Well, we have one turn
Pile.
basically free because of Laughing Fit.
Oh yeah, like almost 2 rounds for free. So he has to get up.
Sorry, does he have off guard right now?
He has off
Yeah,
guard right
so
now,
he's
he is
prone.
prone. If you're gonna swing at him, please make sure you don't forget to go non-lethal.
It's already toggled, but
You have mixed
Yeah.
feelings.
standard strike.
All right, that's a hit.
It's funny that non-lethal is offsetting the off guard and the bless is offsetting the frightened.
So he just rolls normally.
Kind of.
And he's still sentient.
He's still. Let's take a look.
He
Yep.
looks barely alive.
Yep.
He's
Alright.
still ruffling on the ground.
He's still. Yeah.
All right, I guess another strike with map and the finisher.
Which, but confident finisher still goes.
Half damage.
11 with confident finisher is reasonable.
Yeah,
Or is the
half
half?
damage of this,
Okay.
but still.
It's still pretty big.
Still up.
All right. I'm gonna look.
I still have one more
Oh,
action.
I'm
though,
sorry.
right?
I'm sorry. I miscounted. I'm sorry. My bad. Do you think?
I would then like to just feint him because I don't know why not. Get my panache back.
Well,
I have panache for 1 round, I guess.
it doesn't work because he's too busy laughing on the ground
Yeah.
while getting bashed. All right, I'll delay after Eris,
Okay.
at least.
Yes.
Alright, I'll start with Flurry. Actually, let's do Dragon Stance. And Flurry non-lethal, of course. 2 attacks. Strike.
Move Akiros to 19 each initiative, so he's after me. Not that he's gonna do his turn. I'm still
Alright.
next.
You bonk him. He does indeed faint now from that one, even just one bonk. And I'm going to say that ends the encounter.
Does
Ça
he
vient
prefer
paquet 2
attack?
Ça vient paquet 2, veux-tu l'autre tout de suite?
That joke doesn't work because it's in French and nobody will get it.
Oh no!
Any French speaking people in chat?
Do we have French people speaking French people in the chat? Any of it? Because I can't.
On peut parler de bailler dans son dos, puis il va pas comprendre.
No. Alright, so Akiros is now unconscious. Any unconscious people in chat?
Ah! Imagine. Let me quickly archive the messages real quick. Wait for that to finish, and then I want to change music.
He stopped the combat music.
Yeah, it's just a bit slow. There we go.
So I'm out of that. Alright. I'm gonna go and bandage him up with rope.
Bondage him up?
Yep. And then the rope is gonna come from the spacer's pouch because I don't have it on myself. So I go behind Eris, grab the rope from the pouch, and then...
But you didn't answer. Does Akiros revert to human form, or does he stay fluffy?
He stays fluffy for now.
Huh.
you can give him the unconscious status by.
Wait, is he bigger when he's like this than when he was normal?
Nope.
Okay.
Medium is medium.
Medium is medium, yeah.
Yeah, but like if we tie him in this form and he reverts to human and then the rope is all slack and he gets away with that.
I'll be nice, It stays the same. It stays the same.
Alright, I'm gonna use hunting lore to make a fancy knot that's gonna be easily tied.
Thank you for the follow lab. Okay, so you tie him up, right?
Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be my 10-minute action after the fight.
That's fine. Let me go ahead and make sure that he is bound. Get that.
Restrain you.
There we go.
As far as I can recall, I also did knock out one of the wolves.
No.
Okay.
They're all dead.
Unlucky.
Fine.
Sorry, boys.
So that's what I do with my 10 minutes. What about the others?
I'm gonna fuck off and refocus. Can I contemplate things?
Contemplate the rock.
I do need BM immunity on myself.
Yes, you do. As again, control space, search is really handy and close by.
Breeze is just going to stare at Wolf Akiros.
Well, he's absolutely knocked the hell out, so...
You know, I was joking when I said it was werewolves.
Well, can you say it's gonna be a big pile of money next time?
Yeah, I think next time I will.
I don't know, with phase.
I mean, if we're lucky, I can say it's my parents or something. I don't know. Haven't seen them in a while. Might be nice to see them again.
Might.
I don't know.
Right.
Maybe they're dead. As far as I know, they didn't go back to the first.
Hi, Lux.
Right. So I think that's it for everybody's 10-minute action. I don't know what Val wants to do.
I will go pick up
Anything
my
special?
weapons on the floor.
I don't think Vile has anything to do other than just try to recover.
Yeah, we'll just wait for
Trial
Lowen to be ready.
All right. How much time
Lowen
would
will
you need?
patch you up.
Yeah. Come here.
Well, we move 10
I'll touch
minutes,
you.
but then we do other 10-minute stuff until we decide to wake up the guy.
Okay. Will I just pass an hour by, make it easy for everybody?
I mean, depends on how you want to do it, but now for the other 10 minutes, I'm gonna go look for
Do you
useful
want to pass
things.
an hour? Do you want to restore at least me and Vile's HP back up to full? Because I'll use lay on hands
Yeah,
every
that's
10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right now we're
Don't
at
want to
6
use,
down hands. We just want to assume everyone's full and we just go from there.
Not spamming
I'll-
continual recovery.
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
Alright.
Okay, so we're gonna pass the hour by.
Bree's gonna need also a bit of healing.
Okay.
But yeah, I go and look around, so if there's anything.
You enter
I
into
do
the cave
perception
and,
checks.
and you see you see a load of guts kind of strewn about. You see a lot of bones. This is obviously from a couple of the other victims that the werewolf has claimed. Yeah, you're not 100% happy with what you see, of course, but 2 + 2 is 4. You see exactly how, and the aftermath of, unfortunately, an unwilled feast. But you don't see any treasures or anything like that.
I'm gonna spend some time digging a hole for
Okay.
the pieces.
All right, that's fine. I'll say that 10 minutes pass for that.
Small hole.
Okay, well, longer. I don't
hole.
know how much longer you need.
That's better.
It takes a while to dig holes, especially in caves.
All right, I'll say that it's gonna take like a.
But yeah, we can
There you go.
send a proper team to clean up. Give them proper burial.
I'm giving proper burial. I'm a priest. That's what I do.
It's getting late though.
It is late. So,
Alright,
still breathing.
are we
He's knocked the hell out.
dealing with him now or in the morning?
It is getting very late. If we just transport him back, then he should be sane to talk come morning. Right? I'm assuming that's how lycanthropy works, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Do we
for
really wanna
the
Bring a
X
werewolf
that we
into
are
town.
in, where are we?
We're literally on top of the town. This happened only very shortly distant from the
Yeah,
actual
you're
capital.
close. You're relatively close. This is like a close by, just like it's off the beaten path, and it is a cave, but like it's not so far away that it's like, oh my god, I have to travel for like the next 12 hours to come back. No.
Yeah,
Which is
it's
why
just
it's a
that we won't
problem.
need to camp. Yeah. Since we don't need to camp, then it's not as bad. Well, we don't have a jail.
Let's take
So
him
we
back
can
to
go there.
Kundal's house. I don't want to bring him into town.
That makes sense.
What we
to me.
need is a place where we can securely lock him. A house with windows does not feel like that.
Okay, what's your suggestion then?
Yeah.
We should have storage spaces in the main hall.
Chain him up in the battle pit.
That too is also an option.
I mean, the battle pit is more open than a window. It depends the window if has shutters, but I think the house is the easiest thing that's not in the middle of town.
Valid.
Yes, yeah, we can board up.
Yeah, we can. I could say it for the sake of convenience that you're gonna board up the house that is now empty, unfortunately. This.
The house with the corpse that we left there.
Temporarily. I said I was going to go back and bury him.
Well, yeah, but now we're bringing a hungry hippo there.
You have to give me a moment.
Alright.
The scene is broken.
Still sleeping. You just have to go get the map again.
What does barium have to do with this? It's a radioactive element.
Badooch. I'll find you where the house is, boy. Yeah, it might have moved. That's why I'm saying that. Maps unsorted, old sword, kingdom.
Oh yeah. Okay, give a moment. Grab this. Love it. Make it a little bit easier. I want to dig.
We have no idea what you're talking about, Baya.
Don't worry. I know what I'm talking about. That's most important.
Yeah, but you're talking. Usually it goes both ways.
I needed.
This scene is probably not synced up to the time. Switch to GM for a second.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, I synchronize with world.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm going to GM, because yeah, it should have synced.
Click. All right. So, Lowen, what do you do?
I'm gonna, since I can't see the tree anymore, I was gonna drag him outside
Yep.
respectfully and bury him underneath this nice little tree.
All right.
Yeah, that's still. What's that?
Plot twist. I'm a necromancer.
But yeah, you bring him over to be buried. You can get started on that if you want. The others can get busy on securing Akiros in the house, I'll say.
Yeah, so we spend time to do that.
Yep. Up to an hour passes. Hour 20 even. You secure the house. I'm gonna say, Lowen, in the meantime, you take care of the burial for Kundal. Your character does obviously, like as priest does the whole prayer that they do, and the blessings that we give to the dead. So.
Gonna make a campfire. Because I'm
Okay.
on GM account, so I can.
Okay.
You're not gonna give Lowen an opportunity to actually do a prayer?
You know what? Fine, go ahead.
I don't know any fucking prayers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unlucky
gonna-
man, rip.
We barely knew you.
There. I gave a speech in Elven.
I understand that one.
A fireplace.
I wonder.
Light by itself.
Oh, I can't read Lowen's message.
Yeah, it's because I did in Elven.
You bastard.
But isn't that a tile? A tile doesn't do light by.
Oh.
That's why I put the light down. I'll do it again.
Right, there we go. Okay, so, hi Akiros. So, Lowen, you decide to bury Kundal, and you gave, him a prayer, obviously blessings for his journey into the afterlife. The rest of you,
That's
kind of
not what I said.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was multitasking. Sorry. Go ahead, correct me. What is it?
No, it's in the chat.
Oh. Let them all. Oh, I see. Doesn't tell me anything. Well, fair enough. Right. So the rest of you keep Akiros bound for now. The night will pass by eventually. What do you do in your, in the night? What do you do? You stay here.
Val's gonna
Yeah,
practice
okay.
his boatsman's knots.
Okay.
I'm gonna recall knowledge for werewolf bites because we got people bitten.
I'm not bitten. Val's gonna hide the fact that he was bitten for the rest of his life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not bitten, you're bitten.
Just
See
like
if
any
there's
character.
anything we can do to help. But yeah, you're in. Garden's not letting people be average zombie movie idiot.
Yeah.
I recall there was specific checks for that on.
Yeah, you can check on the creature's stat block. It should tell you the recall knowledge DCs.
Why can't I move?
You should be able to.
You're crippled by grief, can't move.
I don't know if it's grief.
Okay, so you do your recall knowledge. Oh yeah, I will have to do the hero points. I'm gonna first of all reset the hero point. 1. Everyone gets to 1. The second thing is that I'm going to give a hero point. That's because I will. And then the cards. I'm going to put the cards. I'm gonna reset the cards because this is a new session, so we're gonna reset the cards.
Indeed.
We deal cards out.
And then you'll
Fingers
deal again
crossed.
just for breeze.
Deal. And then I will deal another card to. Now, done.
Alright.
Right. So, let me quickly check this information.
I'm not having a ton of luck with these hero point things, hero point cards.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the RNG of it. If it really gets that bad, so it's good that you say that. So that
Every single session that we've had so far after getting the hero point cards, I've only gotten ones that I can't use.
Yeah.
I actually finally got some that I can use, but I don't think we're going to be getting into any more conflict this session.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I draw my sword.
I also draw low and sword.
Oh my
Are we
god.
holding my sword together?
On a piece of paper.
Yeah, there's some adjustment rules that we can do to when you do get a good card, you keep it or something. But
I don't think it's a
we need to
huge
check out
problem.
yours.
I'm just sort of
Yeah,
going
it's fine.
ugh, again.
Right. So I'm gonna rule it this way. Yeah, because I can. I'm gonna make myself a little bit easier. Eris, it comes into the middle of the night, and you do get this little bit of a tickle of bloodlust within your brains, so to speak. You do get that kind of sensation, like as if you really want to go ahead and just really beat somebody up, but it's not enough for you to make you act on it. But you do get that.
What time is it?
It's currently 10:30, but you just feel it, just a tiny tickle of it.
No, it's just the early evening. Alright, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go hunt some wildlife. With minimum clothing.
Oh my god, I swear you make this so... Right. Now, I'm gonna say then, that's obviously some time's gonna pass. Pardon, you do know that, let's go ahead and do a, recall knowledge is what you did. Yes, I see the results here.
treat disease doesn't work for this.
What does this fall under?
Curse?
Yeah, it's a curse. Well, the recall knowledge would have us know if it's a curse if I roll well enough.
You do know that it is indeed a curse.
Alright.
The curse of lycanthropy is a curse. Thanks, Boya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do realize, Cardan, I'm going to give you this piece of information, that either lycanthropy spreads from one werewolf to another, or there is potent enough magic being used that a curse can be set upon somebody to give someone lycanthropy, but the latter is exceptionally rare.
Oh, okay. There is something we can use to help us. There's affliction. There you go. Do we have scrolls of that in the... Be on the pouch. Yep. But yeah, once I realize that, I'm gonna go and find Tristan.
Yep. It is the dead of night, so I mean, people are.
I'm gonna wake him up.
I'm gonna say that an hour passes, by the way, because this isn't something that you decide within space of, a minute or two. So I'm gonna just keep track of time. You do find Tristan, and he was fast asleep. And he's like, "Oh, what is it? I do not often get something like this happening to me in the middle of the night. What is it?"
we have people that are afflicted by curse, probably. So I need you to
Curse.
check on them before it's too late.
Lowen, you're still speaking Elvish.
I know.
Okay.
Then
Christian,
fast traveled here.
I'm gonna do it this way. It's easier for me. But he obviously he complies. He's happy to comply with you. He comes with you and decides to go ahead and move in to give aid. In fact. And he steps in and he's like, "Well, who are the ones that are potentially afflicted?"
Yeah, check on Val and Eris.
Yeah, just ignore Akiros on the ground.
Yeah, but I
Priorities.
have it stepping in that Val was standing here, so the first two people that he sees is Eris and Vile, so then he sees, of course, Akiros. Like, okay. I'm gonna say that he... I'm gonna say that he does have actually this.
It's because you already have all of his spell slot prepared something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He can, of course, do this, but he can only do so many. He's the same level as you, so he is also level 4.
Yeah.
So as far as second rank spells go,
That's why I woke him up right now, because then we can daily rest and get more tests.
how many does he have at level 4?
What is he again? It's a cleric.
To be able to cure affliction, it has to be a 4th level spell, so at 9th character level, he should have 2 slots. But he can only cast it at or 7th. Yeah,
so he
7th
can't-
character level.
He can't cast Cleanse of
Well,
Affliction?
it says
cure
search
the
as a
curse.
curse. Yeah. Attempt to
if you read
counteract
that-
if it's a curse, yeah. Just the wording is weird, because it says curse in the description, not the item, but yeah. That is something I did see. But let's see, he's level 4 like us, so he would have 3 level 2 spells.
It does just say, in like the baseline thing, such as cured disease or poison, though.
But yeah, curse are usually trickier to remove, but I'm checking.
I remember that it was kind of tricky to remove. But
Yeah. Okay, yeah. It can reduce it, but it cannot remove it. So if it's past 1, then it just reduces it to 1.
Mhm.
But cannot fully remove it.
yeah.
I'm gonna... Arden's gonna recall knowledge by himself to think of ways.
Yeah, that's fine. Tristan does inform you, of course, that he can't really completely remove the affliction, but he can reduce the stage of it on Akiros, so that Akiros reverts back to. At least I'll just kind of rule it that way. Okay. So that's that. He does, of course, recommend that if there's any stage like coming up, to please inform him straight away, so that he can be of help.
If you can find out how to cure lycanthropy in as soon as possible, that'd be rad.
Yeah. Gonna scene for now because. I'm gonna say that Akiros finally wakes up. All right. He wakes up. He is bound. His clothes are kind of damaged. Not that he's naked or something, but they're kind of damaged. As he wakes up, he's kind of, groggy. He's obviously hurt. And
Emotionally?
well, we won't talk about that. But physically, he's definitely beat up. So.
Immediately, I draw my sword and I have it up to his throat.
Okay. He doesn't move. He just stares.
Just ready to plunge it right the fuck in.
Breeze nudges Peas Blossom up onto the chair, and now it's just Corgi with Breeze on the chair.
Right.
She's staring at Akiros, and she just goes, "Would you like to explain what happened? Because last I checked, you weren't a werewolf."
You're right. I was not. I was venturing just into the wilderness to see where I was going to go next. We both went our separate ways. That was our agreement.
Yes.
But then I may have taken the wrong path. I fell off my horse. Something startled it. And then there was this strange being. And he looks like as if he really actually looks for once kind of confused and terrified. For a man who is actually kind of really stern and used to bloodshed, it's kind of a strange sight to see him so shaken up. And he continues to explain what he saw, and he's saying to like everyone in the earshot vicinity, well, there was this woman. I think woman. She was strange. She was a creature. She had green skin, and she spoke to me. I laid there stunned on the ground, and she spoke to me.
And what did she say? And how did that turn you into a werewolf?
Don't know.
Massacred many.
You see him kind of like setting his jaw, and he's like, I did not intend to take life. But she spoke to me and she said, your mission was to overthrow the Stag Lord and take his place as ruler. But you failed. Your wild tendencies prevent you from being what I need. So I curse you to beasthood. May you never find peace. I then woke up. And you see him kind of just shaking his head. He doesn't say anything further than that.
God, or possibly Fae. Sounds about right.
I do not know. It almost felt like a dream, a horrible dream.
Yeah, no, again, sounds God, possibly Fae. Somebody out there has decided that you don't deserve to be a people anymore. Which is a little bit troubling.
He has a
Can
very
you point out?
Right?
Can you point out on a map where this occurred?
You see him kind of shaking his head, and he's like, good try. For what it was worth, I was heading more into the direction of Pitax.
Well, see, I think that's part of the problem. Realize that we sent you away to learn more about your things and everything, but if you're put in the situation where you turn into a rampaging monster of death, you could reach out to us for help.
That is why I returned. But it overtook
It just
me.
happened to be very bad timing, yes. That is unfortunate.
Except this
Oh.
happened over days.
Yes.
Admittedly, he probably got a very far way away.
Yeah, but these killings have occurred over days. And he was human when we found him.
Which means it wasn't just him.
Or
Wolves
Oh.
that I was with. They joined me very quickly. I understood them. No doubt because of that damn woman and her curse. You see him kind of like slumped a little bit in defeat, but with a very stern look on his face. Fine.
these killings took place over days. Which means he had an opportunity to get help. And instead, he murdered our citizens. This is irredeemable. Not even Regathiel would forgive this.
He
It
doesn't
is hard to
respond.
argue against Farmwood.
What's the law precedent for being cursed into being forced to murder people?
I think what Lowen is saying that like there was space where he wasn't cursed into a murder beast. And so while the werewolf acts are probably excusable, the in-between isn't.
Yes.
I did not kill anyone with my own hands, lest you count me
Just
as a
your teeth.
beast.
But how long have you been
Your lack
spy?
of action as a human led to the deaths of many as your other form. That is inexcusable.
I had no idea how much it was going to take me over.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the crime is killing people, and if it's not your fault, then you're not accountable. But I don't think it's a crime to not seek help, especially if you don't know the magnitude of the illness. ailment.
Okay, so I don't actually agree with that.
But
It is a
A lawyer?
crime not to seek help if you know there is someone who can aid you. However, I do agree that it is not a crime if it is an uncontrollable situation. He was traveling to get to us to seek help. There is a possibility that his actions were not his own. If a god or a fae or what have you cursed him, there is a solid chance that it comes with compulsions.
like, say you ate a bad mushroom that's contagious in the forest and you don't know how bad it is. It's not a crime to not seek help immediately and then unfortunately infect other people. That's not how justice works. But
Either way,
that's
it
a
is.
trials thing to figure out. Right now we need to figure out what we can do right now.
Yeah,
But-
and also
but-
it is getting real late, so I'll get some of the capital guards to keep watch, but we'll need to also keep an eye on Val and Eris. Those got bitten pretty good.
It is kind of amusing that you fucking killed me, Akiros.
Yeah,
You see him
but
kind of like
I don't
staring,
hold a
in,
grudge.
but you see him kind of staring in a surprise, and then he casts his eyes downwards, and he's like, "Sorry."
Oh, I forgive you. It's quite fine. I'm a little bit pissed about my shirt, but it's fine. I don't believe that was you. And in your defense, you did tell us to run away, but maybe next time, instead of saying run away, say I've been overtaken by a murderous compulsion and will become a fuzzy murder creature, so that we can possibly, just for a moment, throw you some fucking ropes.
Yeah, see, what we had there was a failure to communicate.
And
Happens
Because I'm not pissed at you. I'm just... You could do better. You know that.
I would like you guys to rewind a second. Akiros attacked me before he shifted to werewolf.
I think he was lagging.
Ah. I give you a hero point for that. No.
Maybe he wanted to scare you away so didn't hurt you too bad.
Yeah, well, they are doing, arguing, legal arguing. I'm gonna go and get the night guards.
Alright, so for the kingdom turn, we're gonna change all of our roles and we're gonna be like, alright, this one's the judge, this one's the prosecutor, the defense attorney, and we're gonna do a trial.
Time to go into the legal subsystem of Pathfinder. Just kidding.
But no, like, genuinely, we need to suss around if Akiros has been moving alone, because if he hasn't been, if it's been moving alone but with the puppies, then I don't think he can necessarily be blamed for the actions of wild animals, despite being able to understand them.
Especially considering there were 2 wargs included in that pack, both of which are intelligent and capable of commanding other wolves.
Correct.
I would really love to just finish my own thoughts, thank you. But there is also has he been, like, changing every night? Is that how lycanthropy works in Pathfinder?
Yeah, that's why I was saying to do research to get the information about the curse, because I think that would be recall knowledge about the effect of the curse.
Yeah.
But I don't know if Baya gives me that information from the recall knowledge I did already.
You know what? I'll give you some an extra bone because I can. You do know that as you know, with like werewolf, you do need to have like a full moon for it to really kick in. And so it kind of lines up with like a couple of days ago that you started noticing these murders, because that's when it would have been the full moon. Clearly he was triggered into transforming one more time, so I mean, you know, it was transitioning into nighttime, the moon was out. And what other information was relation to your question?
It's just the effects of the curse, the stage and stuff like that. But yeah, it's once a month. So,
yeah.
But yeah, it's like if I get that from the recall knowledge, yeah, good. But if I don't get that, then it's too late to get more info.
No, I'll give it to you.
But yeah, if it's once a month, then we have some time for Val and Eris. But for that guy, that's gonna be a bit more work.
Yep. All right, so you guys need to sleep the night.
But yeah, as the warden of the kingdom, I get the guards to secure this house, and then now that I have more info about the curse, then Val and Eris are somewhat fine. But we have a timer.
Okay. That's all fine. we're gonna transition into the morning. I'm gonna say that you guys go to bed, go to sleep. Push up a little bit.
Clearly, we
catch-
do not sleep here.
No, you don't. No.
Am I able to catch anything interesting?
No, not really. A lot of stuff is out there is not coming out for your hunting. You know.
Unlucky.
Also, if you don't sleep, you become fatigued and then you get fucked. So
Yeah, I come
you
back
don't
home
want to
dejected. and
actually do
sleep.
that.
Open up it. Steady. Rest. Rest of the night. Get everyone fully rested. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Alright.
Where do
in
you
a
guys?
new day.
Where do you guys spend your time? You're going back to the ICU.
It's just well, if you're asking where do we sleep, I guess we go
No.
back to our own quarters. But
Yes. In the morning.
in the
where do you
new
go?
day, yeah, I go. Carden goes and try to find more information how we could cleanse the curse.
Yeah.
Which probably will point back to Restov.
Okay. So you do this kind of openly or publicly, or how do you handle this?
I go for Tristan or other
That's fine.
magic users.
That's fine.
Or at least I point one of our charismatic characters to go for that, because Carden is probably not the best to approach people.
Breeze would probably be more than happy to, or Vile could, since Vile is the one who is currently affected.
Well, you don't
Vile,
approach
for some
people saying
reason,
that
has a
you're.
compulsion not to go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He wasn't like cursed or anything. It's okay.
As you guys, well, actually, it's break time, so we're gonna go ahead and just keep
Yeah,
it
it's
up
half time.
So we're gonna go ahead and make a decent break for you guys. Put it on 7 minutes. There you go. I will play some music.
I'm gonna make a break for it.
Ha 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 ha!
He's running.
What? No, he's not running.
He's got a gun.
No, he doesn't.
Eris, have you used the card since we started using those yet?
I have not
No
used the
problem.
card since we started using cards.
All right.
Uh,
There we go. And we get some food. All right.
I'm just trying to check the ratio of usable cards.
I'd say I did have like about 3 usable cards out of like 5. I just didn't have points that matched timeline wise.
How have you gotten 6 cards?
He does a recap.
Did
Oh, that's fair.
2 recaps, I believe. Maybe just 1.
Yeah, recaps, and then I think he got a point from.
That would not
Yeah,
have
that was a
session.
hero point too, or like a halfway
No,
session point
I
thing.
think it's a total of 4 cards. Because 1 for the recap, but gaining a hero point mid-session does not give a card. So I had 1 in the first session that we had them, 2 in the last session, and the 1 now. So out of 4, 1 was usable but rather pointless. 1 was good. 1 was situational, and 1 is situational.
Right. Using words, but yeah, you get a card whenever you get a point. Good.
Okay.
But at the end of last session, Carden got a point in the card, and then the other one was someone else. I think it was Lowen. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, Eris did the recap for sure. And then mid-session hero point, I don't remember who that was.
Last session,
Shenny gave one.
It was me.
Oh, right.
for the Laughing Fit on
Oh, yeah.
the Warg. Yeah.
Yeah. So Breeze was like this.
And again, this is the first time I've gotten remotely useful cards.
Yeah, that's what I'm noting down, like the ratio. So
There seem to be a few that are defensive, and those are going to be very situational on the guys that really don't want to get hit.
yeah, well, there's also a bunch that are just, if this specific thing happens, then you can use it,
Yeah.
but then it just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But it's also important that Baya does give points and cards at the hours, so
especially
there's
since
more cards.
they're-
Okay, I've gotten one that's actually useful for you guys.
And like they feel much less powerful now. So
I mean, we can talk about the cards that we got before, just not the one that we currently have. So, like, the one I had before was...
well, I mean they go
to go
back in
through-
the pool, right? So well
Yeah, but, it's
eventually,
not-
so it's still fine to
The-
like keep the surprise.
The card, the details of the card itself, that's not secret. It's when it's used, basically.
When the
Yeah, but
The ones I got last time were one that improved movement, which could have been useful, except I'm a mounted character, and one
how
that
was.
and one that runs off fortitude.
Yeah. Well, last one I got could have made sense. It was like to ignore piercing defense. So, like, great, I do piercing damage. But then if the enemy doesn't have piercing resistance, then it doesn't do anything.
I had a wonderful one. I can, if I stride and burn a hero point, I can move in a direction and do infinite shoves until I fail a strength check.
It's kind of cute.
Yeah, stuff is
I have garbo
situational,
strength.
for sure.
Yeah.
I could do that at reach with the chain link.
I mean, that would have been amazing for a character who doesn't have, like, arguably negative strength. I don't have negative strength, but, like, I would have been stopped on the first enemy, and then I would have been like, alright,
You could go bully like a villager.
that doesn't really seem like Vile, though.
Okay, you could go bully a squirrel.
That is Vile Dirge now? The squirrel
Well, if-
gets uppity and you just fucking kick it through the
If
tree?
you do it on a training dummy, and you're almost guaranteed to hit.
Well, yeah, but I can't change direction, so then it would just be a shove.
Yeah, but you get to chain shove him for like 40 yards.
Yeah,
And you can use that in like the context of a football, like American football selection, and show that you're like really good
Football.
and get recruited for the national team.
But
welcome back.
Sounds weird. Didn't leave.
I want to ask who is staying behind in the town hall and who is not? Or at the town hall? And, well, if any of you are. I just kind of want to know where you guys are at in the actual place.
Are we permanently securing Akiros in the town hall?
No.
Do we have any holding facilities? It is not
No, we
still
don't
a
have a jail.
massive. Yeah, so what's the sturdiest prison we have?
Vile's bed.
Probably here with guards.
Yeah.
Well, I'll guard then, for sure.
I mean, we have city guard, but yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like
So
a
you
good
don't-
plan.
Just so you don't lock a player, but depends what we have to do next, for sure.
We could seek out the old lady. She seemed pretty cursed.
Don't say that to her face.
She's not here, is she?
Yeah, no.
Then
I'm
we're
sure
fine.
she'd take it as a compliment.
But yeah, we could go ask the building as well.
It seems fairly reasonable.
Yeah, that would be part of the people that we consider that are magic knowledgeable to get more information.
The worst she can say is no.
The guards do ask you, by the way, because you're securing guards for this. What did this one particular man do? Because he's beat the hell up, and what can he do? Just take away his weapons and etc. Why do we have to keep an eye over this guy? Because they don't really understand.
This man turns into a werewolf whenever the moon is full, so keep your fingers to yourself, don't look at his muzzle, and just generally be respectful. He's actually a decent fellow now.
Yeah, and also, he's just detained. He's not guilty, so
Aha. Okay, perfect.
that's how
fine.
justice works.
Excessive force.
Okay, so you want to first head towards the Beldame. Also, this is something you organized in the night, right? That you already got the guards, right?
No.
Or in the morning.
Yeah, the guards are at the night, so we can go sleep, and
Yeah.
then in the morning we start checking to get information.
Yeah, you want to start checking to get information. When do you decide to go to the Beldame? Just straight away?
I mean, it would be true that. Depends on you want to do it if you want to
Yeah.
have us all move there.
Yeah.
Or just send a messenger. Like a feather token bird.
Vile would probably like to send a missive to the big city, and just like, or was that what Cardon's doing?
Well, I was just sharing the feather token bird, which is how you can easily travel with easily convey 1 minute of message to something you have visited. So that can easily contact Restov. But
Yeah,
it does
just
cost 8 gold each.
Yeah, sending a missive or something to Rostov, because we technically have a month, right?
Yeah. But we also only have like 20 gold left.
So a missive.
We're
is-
broke! Time for
Someone
taxes.
striking rude.
Yeah, we probably want to go back into doing months and then
It's just
to
just do a real quick kingdom turn here and get 1,000 gold here.
No.
well, we can sell some stuff, but yeah, we need to do stuff to get us some.
Yeah, I do have
Some rewards.
5 steel shields on me. Probably.
Ah.
To step into Vile for a moment, you're not selling my fucking earrings.
But
I don't know if they'll match your wolf ears though.
And then Vile immediately stabs Cardin.
You egg.
How dare you?
So you message Restov, right?
Yes, just a missive through the post.
Okay. I'm
It's gonna
gonna.
take a
Something
few
tells me
days.
the courier is going to get killed.
Yeah, that's fine. You
That's
send
okay,
him-
we have roads now.
Stop putting ideas into Baya's head.
But you decide you want to then go to the old Beldame, right?
I thought we were sending the bird.
Oh, you're sending the bird to the
No, I was
Beldame?
just-
or-
I was just sharing that item, but yeah, we could use it. It's just it's 8 gold. It's expensive.
Them.
Personally, I'd say use the bird to send to Restov, not to the Beldame. The Beldame is a short jaunt away. He can go and talk.
Send someone to the building and then use the bird so it gets the rest of.
There's a
and then
bridge
we'll
now, too.
owe 8 gold. Send one back or
Bird make
something.
it to Restov? Goes to 30?
Yes, it can go like 30. Well, it's 30
miles.
for 30 miles per hours for. It travels for 10 hours. So yeah, 300 miles. We can reach the whole stolen lands with that.
We do also have Priesty boots.
Birds are fucking fast.
Yeah, but like the.
It's mostly
the
because
item.
they don't have to deal with terrain.
Still, like, sometimes you're driving on the highway and you see Canadian geese overhead and they're just fucking keeping up
Oh
with your
my
car and you're
God.
going, like, 60 miles per hour. That's crazy.
Well, you have to remember there is actually a reason for that.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the feather token bird. What's the 1 minute message we want to send to rest of?
That's
How-
you guys.
We have werewolves. We would like assistance in A, finding potential cures, and B, finding out if there are others.
Alright, and we're getting them to contact us back via a courier or their own
Don't
bird.
send
a feather
courier
token bird,
over
or-
ground.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna use the feather token bird with that message.
Yep.
And then we can send someone to the building for looping her in. I think Eris, you also had a bird. Yeah.
I think so, yeah. And then they reply all.
But yeah, so we use some of our tools to contact people and then keep looking on our side until we get answers, I guess.
Some time passes here, obviously. Also, who are you sending to the Beldame? Which one of you?
I'll go.
Yep.
Val will probably go too.
Admittedly, having somebody there as an example is a good idea.
Yeah.
I think sending two is reasonable.
Vile, you're charismatic.
Thank you.
But I think I'd rather
Yeah,
take
but-
Eris with me.
Val, you're hot.
Flips hair.
Okay, let's see.
That's not the only thing I can do with my ears, darling.
Heard about Manscaped?
Oh, please stop it.
Thanks to today's sponsor.
I forgot, did we build roads to the building? I don't think so.
It was being defeated by the fans.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, we have a bridge to Beldame, but no road,
As-
so
As
nobody
for
wants to
like
do that.
just an out of character thing, I do know that cleansing a curse is the thing, but again, everything does refer back to cleansing affliction for some reason.
Yeah, because that's the new one. Remove curse, remove disease, and remove poison got merged into one.
Okay. Right. Well,
Something like that.
yeah. Even though it says that it's only like bring us back by stage 1.
Yeah, it removes by 1, but then, like, the way I understand it is that it reduces by 1, but if there's only one stage, then you cannot remove it fully until you cast a rank 4 spell, which is a level 7 caster.
Yeah. But in the morning, you could have, because you did mention it, I would be a bit shit if I didn't say it. You did ask Tristan to also try this on the others, right? Because we did it first on Akiros to bring him back to, human stage, effectively. So you wanted to use it on one of the people, right? On one of the others, because of the fact that it's a new day.
I mean, depends if the curse is multiple stage or not. If it's not multiple stage, then it doesn't do anything.
Oh,
I think
see.
the
Okay, yeah. Okay.
yeah, it's just a shitty thing at low level.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You go to the Beldame. I'm gonna just effectively say that I'm not gonna like put you guys on the scene and stuff like that. I will just roleplay it out. She obviously is surprised to see you again, and she's like, "What do you want now?"
So, opening up the door, stepping in, and... ringing
Hi
the bell.
there. Hi there, it's been a few months. How are you doing?
You kind of see her just staring, and it's like, she is like, "Where are you having your performance issues? Is it in the battlefield or more in your intimate life? Which is it?" That's the usual reason why.
Oh,
people
I have no intimate life. Don't worry about it.
Well, I have something for that too.
The friend elixir?
You could call it that.
Fascinating. Well, in any case, we have an issue with curses. We happen to have a sample right here, and I point at myself.
Yeah, so I do my Vanna White impression, walk right next to Eris, and show the big old bite that's festering with werewolf aura.
You see her kind of like raising a brow, and she is like,
I flex.
she basically is like, "A curse, is it?"
We believe so, yeah. The origin of it, a citizen was met by a fey creature, possibly, first with lycanthropy, and then has been rampaging about. So we need to fix this, and we need your help, because this is outside of our expertise.
It kind of like, like sucks in a little bit of spit from her teeth, like going, and she's like, "This is not exactly my expertise either, I'll have you know. But I could create a potion. I could try to. I do not have all the ingredients. I have to research this. I have never quite encountered lycanthropy."
Well, If you need someone to fetch things for you, I'll stick around. Because we're trying to save our friends.
Sounds like an interesting challenge for both you and us then.
Have you consulted with a priest just yet?
Yes, we have a high-level priest helping us as well.
Then what do you need me for?
Wow. We can't do everything. We're checking out all our bases in case maybe their stuff doesn't work. Trying to gather knowledge. It's not exactly well known what's going on with this.
She hums and gives a nod of approval, and she is like, I will do what I can, but you should not just wait on me. I need to research this. Which one of your friends is afflicted?
The really handsome one, and myself.
You, then, take a seat. And she kind of points towards one of the chairs. It's like a really kind of shitty chair, but she wants you to sit in it.
Okay.
I'm going to draw blood, and I'm going to analyze it. I'm going to run some tests and see what I can discover. In the meantime, you should get a really talented priest. That will be your fastest solution to aiding in this matter.
No, I have to bite her.
I don't know. It's transferred through saliva and blood.
Oh, we can just kiss then.
Yeah.
She puts gloves on.
You have to examine proper hygiene.
But yeah, outside of that, in the meantime, obviously, Restov will get your message. I'm not sure how long it will take them to get back to you.
Depends what you use.
They could just use the same to reply back as quickly.
Then it takes a few hours to get there and a few hours to get back.
Yeah.
It's 144 miles, so
Yeah. I'm gonna say that for
5
this-
hours.
Okay, that's fine. In the meantime, I'm going to say that a couple of hours pass. While the people who are at the building are doing their thing, a ruckus takes place in the actual town. So in your, obviously in your kingdom of Luxor, and you hear like a lot of like whispers and a lot of like a bit of a not necessarily an upstart, but there's definitely concerns, and there's a lot of noise and that kind of stuff, especially towards the town hall. So for the people who are still in the town of Luxor, you're the ones that gets to deal with this.
Well, that would be the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm. I'm still gonna put everyone on the same scene because it's just easier for me. Okay. So let's see. So we don't have Lowen. But I'm still gonna put Lowen.
Yeah, so
I'm just gonna put people on the scene.
Valcard and Beers.
Yeah. But I'll just put them to the side. So that I can. Ghost mode. File. Okay. Val, Carden. Okay. And then we have 3. Second. Just move a couple of tokens. There we go. Alright. There we go. Please, I'm gonna put you mount. There we go. Okay. Time to activate.
Everyone's here. Damn.
There's a bit of a, I'm gonna say a bit of a,
I don't see Eris.
oh, I thought I tried Eris programs. There we go. Drag them over.
Wall hacks.
Yes,
No
powerful
clip.
hack, that's me. Okay, in the meantime, let me go ahead and zoom in the camera because... Here we go. Now, okay. Oh, my journal. Here. There's a bit of a, you know, kick up, a bit of a fuss that's happening right now. A lot of noise being made, especially by one individual at the very, very front. And this is effectively what they look like. A very, very handsome individual. And people are listening to him quite well as he is kind of orating the, you know, his disdain and his displeasures, actually of you. And as you kind of, you kind of see like, okay, what the hell is this ruckus about? And as you come closer, you really hear him more clearly speak. And this is what you hear. Oh, are we really safe in this kingdom here? Should you even call it that? This barony, this mire of a place? I tell you how many people have died due to their lack of action. Lack of resources and lack of real allies. I promise you that the leadership of this particular place is nothing but a sham. It is a sham, I tell you. You see, like some of the people, they're like kind of a little bit startled. Some appear to be disagreeing, but he kind of hushed them quite quickly. But some others seem to be kind of, you know, in a doubt. He's kind of causing a bit of unrest. And as he continues to speak, he's like, but I have even more news than that. Oh, wait a moment. I see a familiar face. Speaking of the culprits, right there, our lack of leadership. And he just points towards Vile and towards Cardon and towards Breeze. And you see them, all of them, just kind of staring at you, putting you on the spot. What do you do?
Breeze just silently stares at him. You do realize we're coming back from having dealt with a large portion of the problem, right?
A large portion of the problem? Truly? Would you like to update everyone then?
Yes. We found a potential avenue to deal with the problem.
Why don't you say it as it is? Typical bad leadership hiding information from its citizens. Do you know what this problem is, people? It is lycanthropy. Yes, 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 it's a lycanthropy. Yes, we are indeed in trouble from being attacked by werewolf. Be quiet, young lady. I am here to speak to the people. I am here to tell them exactly what is in there. There's exactly...
I am 250 years
old.
old.
Do you hear this oppression? Such oppression. Can you believe this? Such cannot even stand having some criticism thrown their way. That's your leadership, people.
Yes, leadership that has thus far done very well in ensuring that things were built up, things were properly defended. We had a problem due to the fact that a curse was cast on someone. That is not normal.
It sounds like...
At what point does someone getting randomly cursed by a god become something we are capable of fending off? Do you want us to fight a god for you? I mean, I'd be willing to try, but I think all that would happen is that this place would be wiped off the face of the planet. Do you want to punch a god? I don't want to punch a god.
Do you believe this, people? She likes to go ahead and point to the skies as if a god could come down and has such a thing. We all know how lycanthropy works. It is when you get bitten by them, when you bleed by them. That is when you have the case of lycanthropy. Surely I am an
Dear, do you
educated
know
man.
where
I know of this thing
started?
myself. Again, you see it, people. You see. The moment that I speak truth, I get silenced. Can you believe this? That this is the leadership of this town? Can you believe it?
If I wanted to silence you, I very well could. That being said,
She
don't.
threatened me with violence.
I didn't say I would silence you violently.
Oh, she wishes to remove my tongue, even metaphorically speaking. She wishes to silence the truth.
I mean, if you're asking for it, but it seems like you're adding words to what we say, so.
Yeah,
You even
realistically, the only thing I'm doing is saying exactly what I intend to say, which is that you are fear-mongering, sir. Which is inappropriate at the best of times and leads me to believe that you may actually be working for somebody who wants to hurt this kingdom. Who wants to hurt our allies in Restov.
She wishes
Who
to
wants to push us into a situation that we are incapable of dealing with. Because we are only a small barony that only has a small amount of people capable of doing anything at the moment, because we have not yet started collecting any capable fighters other than ourselves and a few others, because we do not wish to force our citizens into fighting a war they have no say in.
Are you quite dumb, young lady? I promise you one thing, if you would have
I am
wanted
old
to
enough to be your mother and your
be
grandmother at the
silent
same
while I
time.
speak truth, I will have you know. If you were serious about having to deal with this problem, this exact problem about lycanthropy, then tell me, why did you spare a bandit? Yes, it was the bandit that turned into the werewolf. Yes. We do not know the name directly, but we know it was the bandit. We have heard the whispers. We have heard the stories. How you believe it, people? They spared the bandit and cast this curse upon us.
Who is we? Genuinely, who is we?
We
Because
are
you
all
not a we.
listening
You are a
to
singular
your
being,
drivel
unless you
right
are in
now.
fact working under somebody who is attempting to sow unrest.
Do you believe this? Do you believe that they wish to say that I am part of some conspiracy? I am merely speaking truth. Such nonsense, such a fragile ego of the,
Also,
of the
he is not
leadership.
a bandit. He was an ally who helped us kill the Stag Lord. There is a distinct difference.
A bandit will always be a bandit. That is why you have this problem on your hands. You should have solved it the moment that there was bloodshed. You should have solved it the moment you sorted out the Stag Lord. But no, you decided in your indecisive the behavior to go and spare this evil man. And now
Is this
we
such
pay
a
the
thing
price.
as
in blood?
being too merciful? Because realistically, if I was as much of the tyrant as you wished me to be, you would not be speaking. You would be dead. Because that is the proper response to someone sowing unrest in your kingdom. You remove them. I chose to spare people who had the chance to be good, who had the chance to become something more. If that has taken on the form of them becoming cursed due to going off to improve themselves, is that a bad thing?
They became
Really?
more evil, I promise you. Be wary, citizens. I promise you, this is not normal behavior. Be wary of the leadership of this town. I promise you, everyone, I
They
will
are more than
continue
welcome to leave
to
if they
deliver
don't
the
want to
truth.
be here.
Oh, do you hear this? You can't even criticize this one to try and improve. Ah, I have seen enough. I have seen more than enough of this. I promise you, everybody, I will keep a strong eye on all of this, on all of these injustices, and I will keep everyone.
Why don't you come inside? We'll talk a bit.
Ha! I will not be lured by you. As for you, Cardon,
I'm asking you as the as the warden of the barony.
You are
so
asking me, and I am refusing.
Please comply.
You're asking me, and I'm
All right.
refusing. You can ask me, and I am perfectly allowed to refuse you. It is not a criminal act of me to do so.
You are not complying with
Can Breeze
gentle
actually-
demands.
Can Breeze just cast Charm?
No need.
Well,
We can arrest him.
well,
It's
you,
not.
you
It is
could,
subtle
but-
though.
You could, but it would be visible by everyone that you do this to try
it's
and
subtle.
do this. So, because you would be seen casting a spell. So,
No, it's a subtle though.
oh, it's a subtle spell. Okay.
It has a subtle trait on it.
Let me take a look.
I mean, I can
So-
link it without
so-
casting.
So one at a time. So Cardon, you said that you wanted to try and
Just remove him from yelling at the crowd because I'm tired of
okay,
all the
so
yelling.
that's fine. You're trying to effectively forcefully remove him from the spot, right?
No, I'm just inviting him to go inside to discuss instead of yelling at the crowd. So I'm asking him to go inside and having the crowd disperse so he stops yelling at the crowd instead of talking with us like a adult.
Yeah. He does say, of course, like, you know, he did say that he was going to. He effectively was done. So the crowd will eventually disperse, but he does refuse that he doesn't want to go inside with you. You are, of course, Cardon, you are, of course, suspicious of this particular individual.
Yeah.
But as the crowd slowly begins to disperse, some of them do pipe up, and they're like, you know, he does raise some good concerns, though. There was a lot of bloodshed, and is it really true that there was a bandit? I mean, we shouldn't be silencing people here. That's not right.
Are you new to this region? It's only been
I have
year
been here
since the Stag Lord.
I've been here since the moment that there was an opportunity to move in. That is why I'm here, for new opportunities.
Yeah,
Yes, there was no
but barely been a year.
The person in question who was cursed by what we are assuming was either a fae or a god was an ally who aided us in defeating the bandits who were here. He looks like a bandit. He is not a bandit. He was a local. Very different. Just very unfortunate.
Well, he did, act for them though. It's strange that, that it wasn't dealt with more soon. It is a concern. And it is even more also of a concern that, we would want to at least silence this. I don't know. I don't think we should be silenced over our concerns.
We aren't silencing anyone, dear. The only thing we are doing is trying to remove someone who is actively attempting to make everyone panic, which is more dangerous by far than having a person who is currently not a werewolf and within his right mind locked in a house that has been boarded up so he cannot get out and is currently under guard. We are trying to find a way to fix it. So at the very least, he can be a man when he faces judgment.
You see them kind of like, they're very uncomfortable with your explanation. It does make sense to them, but they are a bit uncomfortable about it. What is this? Eventually, the crowd does eventually disperse, and this particular individual also wants to leave because he's had his fill for the day. So, Let me go ahead and just hide the tokens. Just give me a second. Okay. Also, you did notice that there was a mercenary nearby because a lot of people had gathered up. So the mercenary, obviously, when everyone leaves and disperses, the mercenary also. Well, not even a mercenary, but like a guard. I'm gonna call it guard. Okay. Now.
But yeah, I would like to discuss some more with this guy now that there's no crowd to yell at, so we can stop yelling around.
This guy has a name and you don't even earn the right to hear it. Good day.
All right.
Again, Breeze would, as he gets close enough, like to cast Charm.
Alright. You can do the thing. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and see.
So we'll save.
Oh, I do. Who's got to go? Okay, so you try to charm him. He stops dead in his tracks. And, well, he takes a step further and then stops dead in his tracks, and he stares directly at Breeze. Did you seriously attempt to cast that upon me? He is very much aware of what you did.
I signaled to the guard that was leaving to stop the guy because he's not complying.
Not only is he
my
not
crossbow is
complying, he's apparently capable of telling us subtle spell was cast on him.
Well, if he crits success, he knows, but
Yeah. I will just tell you the result. He did crit succeed. He did. I rolled like a god. I'm sorry. You do call the guard.
signal to body block if Val doesn't want to do it as well.
He does ask like what crime has been committed, and then this particular individual also raises the same concern.
He's not complying to further discussion because he seems to know a bit more that we want to discuss, so we can solve the issue that he is talking about, rather than yelling at the crowd.
Ongoing investigation and also generally public unrest can be illegal.
Yeah, no, sowing public unrest is very much illegal, especially during an ongoing investigation and in a kingdom in which things are currently dangerous.
He counters you and says, I am merely speaking on behalf of all the citizens. I am not here to cause unrest. I am merely as a voice of the people. I promise you nothing more than that, and no crime has been committed. I promise you that. I will have...
As the voice of the people, we'd like to talk more with you.
I'm sure
Since you are
would.
so well informed, so...
Of course I am. I use my ears, you see, unlike that one over there, and then just points towards Breeze, and then it's like, despite them having large ones.
The curious thing is where did you hear all of this?
Where did I hear all of this? If you must know, then I'll have it be known. I was always passing by, and I always make sure to listen to people. And the absolute people that were deciding to go ahead and to voice their concerns were even the guards as well. They too were concerned because they have to deal with this on a daily basis. And I listen to them, and I listen to the common people. That is all I do.
So do we.
I am living here just like anybody else.
This literally only just happened.
Oh dear,
Were
do
the
you
two
need time to
gods
use
that
your
we
ears?
Did the two gods that we just assigned wander off to start talking immediately after they were assigned?
He's just like he's just staring at you as if you were like a silly, stupid individual. Like he literally gives you like the most contemptuous look. Yeah. He doesn't give you the respect of a normal direct answer.
Because we are listening to the kingdom. That's why it was so successful until these more recent events happened that we are currently working on. But we would like to hear more from the voice of the people, as you call yourself, and learn more, so we can solve such problems without having the crowd riled up into uncertainty and unrest.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a roll here.
But yeah, since I say that, my stats are terrible, so it's not gonna work for sure.
Let's see.
But then as much as I can shoot him in the leg.
Okay, and then I'm gonna check for east. Then I'm gonna for file. Okay, very good. Okay, so he decides to go ahead and he gives a deep sigh and is like, ugh. I apologize for my outburst. I was not here to, ruffle these feathers so much. It was not my intent. I am quite concerned. As you can imagine, there's been a lot of bloodshed here. And the fear is that this can't be spread. That is a legitimate concern.
We are concerned as well. As we this morning or last night we secluded the source, but didn't get rid of it. So we have more information, so we can stop it. And this morning we were running around to get more information and help already to work on this. So it is something that is currently being worked on. We are listening to the people. We just need the people to stay calm and help us help them. If the guard have any issue, I am the warden. I work with them. They need to inform me.
Very well. Well, I didn't mean to cause such an upstir with all of you. I promise you it will not happen again. Now, may I please leave? I have things to do. What are you using sense motive for?
To see if he's just trying to get out or still has some stuff that he's hiding.
You think that whatever he was actually saying, he's gotten off his chest, actually, and he just wants to go home.
Alright. Well, we would prefer, instead of gathering up a crowd and rotting them up about issues, please contact us. We are easily reachable. If we aren't here, the name of the companion that I'm forgetting already. Where is it? God damn it.
They're probably... Valerie, is it, that you're thinking of?
No, not Valerie. Lindsay.
Lindsay.
I'm sure Lindsay will be happy to hear you out and contact us as fast as a feather token bird can reach us.
He just gives a quiet nod and then just waddles away. He just goes away. Be the kind of fat man he is. He just goes away.
Alright, I go find Knock Knock and I tell him to keep an eye on that one.
It's the only intelligent move.
I'm actually shocked that that vial didn't sass him into the floor. I was like, oh god, that would be great.
He was too busy yelling to get sassed.
Okay, so you want to actually approach Knock Knock, or are you just like pull him a leg here?
No,
you
I
actually-
do tell him to keep an eye on the guy because I know Knock Knock can be sneaky. Like, don't make yourself known. Just keep an eye on that one, just in case.
Knock knock, do sneak sneak.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say too. Knock Knock, do sneak sneak.
All right, Knock Knock, go sneak around that guy and make sure he doesn't cause trouble that we aren't informed about, but don't get spotted.
Knock Knock will not get spotted. No. Knock Knock, promise.
And don't kill him if he does start trouble. Just tell us.
Yeah, inform us, not.
Knock Knock will only poke the knees, and then just uses his knives up.
Nah, not even needed. Keep a distance. Inform us. I'm sure Knock Knock is fast enough to tell us before he does trouble.
Knock Knock fast. Knock Knock fast. And then he just like runs away. Let me go.
Is Aerith even here?
Nope.
Okay.
You work silent for a long while, so we're worried.
Nah, please don't be.
All right, so this would be the time to, if you want to do your kingdom turn, now's the time. Or you want to leave it for another time, it's fine with me.
I mean,
We can
do it
clap
in-
one in 40 minutes, so do you want to start it at like 15 past the hour? Because otherwise we're gonna do a turn, we're gonna have like about 15-20 minutes. Where do we want to go back in here, or like, how's it work?
I
for
hear
you?
you, I hear you. For narrative reasons, I would prefer it sooner rather than later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, can just do it, and then what's gonna be left of time is gonna be RP about what's done in turn.
Yeah.
Because we do. Okay, as we do the kingdom turn, it's gonna be the start of the next month, and then full moon will be at the end of the first week. So
Okay, cool.
we want
Let's
to
clap it then.
have stuff.
All right.
Speed run.
All right. Let me grab the kingdom shield.
Kingdom turn tracking
Just go
sheet.
on the camera as well.
If my memory is correct, we have fucking giga resources this turn.
Yeah, that too. Um, trying to find document, but yeah, now that you're not showing the camera through fucking OBS, you could almost have the more big old document on a different tab. You can show off the overly engineered document.
I need to open up another tab for that with, yeah.
Yes, a new tab on the Edge browser that you're using.
Yeah.
It's easier than before.
Yeah, but then I have to close the sheet. And then, yeah, I guess so.
No.
Hold on.
Anyway,
Let me grab the link. Do you have the link handy by any chance? Put it into game chat.
It's pinned in
Yeah.
Kingmaker.
Ah, thank you. Okay.
also, yeah, it's been there. Yeah, just open a new tab on your browser and you should have access to it, and it should so.
Okay, let's do that. All right, there we go. Wow. All right, you thought this was a holy mac. Okay.
Don't switch. There's pop-ups happening. Probably want to clean up edge before next time.
There we go. Now, midterm tracking for you guys.
Alright.
Okay.
So you can see the big old sheet that we use to do stuff faster. I do need to clean up the last month. 1 to 3, 3 is done. Alright. So.
Alright. So let's go ahead and get through the beginning. Let's just get through that first. So we're gonna gain a fang. We're gonna adjust the unrest. We need to collect some resources. And there's no consumption.
Alright, we have 100 resource points.
That is pretty freaking good. Damn. Do note.
If we manage to spend it all, we get 80 XP.
Let me grab one more note. Here.
I feel like we should have like one unrest purely because of that guy.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
thinking
that's
of
correct.
that.
You do actually have a state of unrest.
Okay.
In this.
Wonder what's the average of 28 d6.
Just now. Okay.
98 apparently, so we got average, basically.
Okay. So you want to go ahead and get started? You have everything you need.
So we'll work towards our usual opener, which is Magister Supernatural Solution.
It's been a second, so let me find the thingies.
Spend.
Alright. Register.
Service, are you taking care of filling the actions?
Yeah. Switching to voice activation because push to talk is annoying. Filling out an Excel sheet.
Yeah. Alright.
We have
This is also the first time we do this with the updates, so stuff might be slightly different. I know the active ruler now correctly works to update, so that's nice. Alright, so Magister does that. We did get it. Consular focus politics to ruler. I think we had a way to do that. You still want to do it?
Yeah.
Right. So from consular using politics to ruler.
Was the focused attention?
Yes.
So counselor politics, face leadership. It's been a bit. I'm being confused.
Yeah, trying to remember as well. So you select leader as consular, you select skill as politics, and then everything should be pre-checked correctly. So you just
Roll.
loyalty, leadership, just roll there. That's success, so you give applies that to ruler. The ruler can improve lifestyle. Trying to check what we do for.
Am I also souping or nah?
Yes, you soup this.
You're using a soup, yes. Suplex.
Okay.
Alright, that's without the soup. What if with the soup? Well,
Okay, so we're going with the not soup one.
yeah, because it's fortune, so that's good. Alright, then we probably want to deal with that unrest. like right now, if not before.
Because that's a minus something to a bunch of things, yeah.
Yeah, it's -1 to everything basically. And there's multiple ways to reduce it. There's action that does it specifically, and then there's also building stuff that does it.
Yeah.
Checking what we want for building. We need a dump in the capital.
That's Grigori's house.
What?
I'm getting back into it as well. Give me a second.
Possibly build jail.
I wonder why.
Needs to be fixed.
For reasons.
Don't go there. Going as fast as I can.
It's also like, you don't need to compress it that hard, you can just provide care. It's fairly likely to succeed, and it's fairly low downsides if it fails, so.
We can also just claim the tile that has the cypress tree on it.
What?
Because you know claiming a landmark removes unrest.
The sycamore.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is another way. We do want a watchtower eventually, and we have the resource to build it, and that does reduce unrest by 1 using defense.
Where? Okay. Okay. In
So
launcher?
we could do that. Yeah, instead of the dump.
What does the watchwater do? What does the watchtower do?
Just want to resolve events.
Okay.
Like a permanent +1 to resolve, so we want that everywhere, basically.
Yep. Alright, are we subbing it? Kind of pretty important to succeed on that.
Checking the DC, it's DC 18, using defense. What's your stats on that as a general?
It is showing +8.
+8.
So raw is a 50-50, but
Yeah, it's +7 with the unrest. So yeah, let's get a soup. I'm gonna do it as warden. Warden soup. Success. And then build structure as general watchtower in the capital. With soup active.
structure.
You're building what?
A watchtower.
Watchtower. Do we want it out of stone or out of lumber? We have enough with either, and it doesn't change anything.
Stone is more permanent, right? Just out of principle.
Stone is prettier.
It's more
Stone is
professional.
fancier. Yeah, we can use the wood on making walls instead. Alright, watchtower stone. Build it with soup.
Wait a minute.
As general.
There you go.
Well, general needs to roll for it, but don't create it yet. Alright, success on the first, on the regular roll. What about the soup? Also success.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, that is the thing that did change, that like set structure HP 12.
Yeah.
That's for partial building stuff. And then first time we use it, lose 1 unrest. There you go. Now that's dealt with. We can go and get money or collect taxes.
I believe we collected taxes last turn. Is that correct?
Checking the log.
I think it's why we have so many resource points. Is we did the economy plus collect.
No, trade commodities was done last turn apparently.
Yep. I don't see it there. We just trade commodities last turn, yeah. But
Trade
I don't
commodities
see.
we spam every turn because there's no downside for it. It's a trade agreement and collect taxes that we do every other turn. So we did not do those.
And, yeah, checking the log, it's not done on the last
Okay.
one, so we should do it now.
We should.
Next one for soup solution is general.
Okay.
So general soup, and then treasurer to emissary with focus attention. I'm gonna do it. What does collect tax uses again?
Industry, I think. Is that correct?
Trade.
Okay, trade. Soup is a success.
All right, and then focus from treasurer using trade to emissary. That works.
Who were you
Apply
trading
that to
with?
emissary.
Roslan?
Well, no, we're not trading yet. We're collecting taxes, and that uses the trade skill.
Oh yeah, okay. And this goes to emissary, right?
Yes.
And that was treasurer?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm
Strong
following the
successes so far.
action sets. Alright. So next, emissary, can you please collect taxes using soup? We're using soup, so it's a success. +1 to economy.
And then manage.
And yeah, we would like to go towards manage. That was the one that we needed to check who could do the focus, because it's also trade.
Yeah, has to.
So what can we,
who is good with trade?
Because there's a on the collect taxes is a failure, critical failure. Even.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
the first one is the one that goes to, which was a
Oh,
success.
because
sorry,
we're
my
using-
bad, my bad. Yeah.
we're using soup, so it's fortune, so we get the best of either roll.
Yeah. Very good, yeah.
Alright, for focused attention there, we don't have anybody else that is trained to do it.
We can do it
that has
magic
trade.
and stupid anyway. We have
Okay, we
two
can
soup
soup.
left.
Soup
And
and
trade
magic
agreement
instead.
is kind of an important one. Probably want to soup trade agreements and trade commodities.
So ruler, I think would be the next one to make soup.
Well, they haven't done it, so that's one.
Yeah, I haven't
Yep.
done it, but I'm also the most likely one for trade commodities, so is soup what we need and only trade commodities after?
Yeah, trade commodities will be your last action.
Okay. In that case, soup!
Right. So,
Use a fame.
Can fame it.
So not the result, the message above. You can right click and reroll using fame.
Meh.
Oh, it's not as bad.
This is good for spending all the resources.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
well,
The only one left to do soup is emissary.
okay. Are we doing a craft masterpiece right now because we're at 0 fame?
We could. That would be using treasurer.
I think historically it's what we've done. Safer. So, let's go.
Treasurer arts. Create a masterpiece. Look at that masterpiece.
gain Fang. And again,
Gain 1 next turn.
Gain
2.
Nice.
Alright, so total is 107 now. Alright, so Treasurer does that. Do we need Emissary to do anything else?
There's soup. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Apart
soup.
I can do soup or manage trade agreements.
Apart from
Well, you have
that,
2 actions, so do soup now.
manage trade agreements.
Alright.
Alright, and then we also get a fame from that. So yeah, now go for trade agreements with soup.
With soup.
File, you
And then we-
noticed, you're doing a trade right now, right?
Yeah, that is the trade thing with
Yes.
the people that we.
Yes. For Rosland, you have your usual. But the one for the Sutskill Kobold, for some reason, you don't have your point of contact anymore.
Uh-oh. Okay, so that means that it will be just a 1 trade agreement here,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
mechanically. Okay.
Do I have focused attention?
You do.
Great.
Just making sure.
I don't believe so.
Wait, no, actually, no, you don't.
Fucking Gino the Lich. God damn it.
Okay, do. You do
did
have soup,
have
so
soup.
do.
Yeah. Okay,
Be
cool.
the other one.
So this is
And
one.
soup didn't unfocus, so that's good.
And then we. Okay,
Yeah, I didn't toggle focus on soup. Because
As you should. We also get 1 commodity of our choice.
I think we take 1 lumber and we sell 7 or 6-ish.
Yeah, we could do that. What the walls situation looking like though?
Did we want more?
I think we need walls in the other township.
Yeah, the other township only has 1 wall. Out of 4. Meanwhile, the capital does have 2
Only
walls
3
out of
or
3.
2, okay.
Does 2 out of 3. Walls are infrastructure, so we can use the capital to build it, but it is 4.
4 lumber?
Yeah, 4 number each.
We can get an ore or luxury done and sell that. 4, I guess.
Yes, luxury probably makes the most sense.
Luxury, sure.
Wait, there was something saying no more than half of these commodities may be luxury.
Run it up or down?
Yeah, no, we can't.
I mean, we're selling it.
Let's
It
just
doesn't-
set ore.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, so +1 ore.
Let's
please.
get ore.
We should be at 5. I will apply 5 here. Okay.
We could purchase commodities to get stuff, but who is that? That's trade. Never mind, we can't.
It's only trade?
Yeah, we can. Well, we could with consular,
Yeah, seems good. We get
because that's use resource points for
2.
more lumber.
Yeah.
Up to 4. If we crit.
Yeah, you
But
get
that's gonna
that.
be a bit dry, so.
Yeah, that's fine. We have fame for it.
Roll. Failure, gonna fame. Success, we get 2 lumber.
We're losing 4 resource points here.
Yep.
And you get 2 lumber.
Let's see. Because trade commodities, we want to work towards that. We won't have supernatural solution for it.
No,
do
we
the
can have a
fame.
focus that applies both if you fame, so seems fun. We have
So,
3 focus attentions left. It's a trade though.
so Viceroy to ruler, and
Commodities,
I think that's
Industry. It's industry. So
Industry,
it should
yeah.
be good. Viscera, you said?
Viceroy, yeah. Crit success, we get the fame again. That goes to ruler. Ruler, would you please do trade commodities for us? We're gonna just trade all of our ore.
It says only up to 4, so we're trading 4 ore.
Only up to
Does it?
4. Where?
Up to 4, it does. Oh, so the time we did like 8, that wasn't legal. Whoops. In the trade commodity, third line.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Oops.
Oopsie.
Oh, well. We know now.
Yep.
But yeah, we use 4 ore to do this.
We've got a road.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Oh, so
success
that's
was good enough.
4 extra resource dice.
Yep.
Correct.
4.
Alright, as the warden, I haven't tried to
Get a hex.
claim hex. Yeah, claim hex and build roads. So
So are we trying to go north plains towards rest of Brevoy, or are we just trying to get some forest towards the west maybe? Maybe we get this square so that when we build roads here, if crit, we can get both squares roaded up.
Oh yeah, I would get that one, so we'd have everything that's under the capital influence.
Okay. That's fine.
Otherwise, it would be more hills to get more mines there. But I think how many lumber camp we have? 2. We have 1 mine, 1 quarry, and we're good on food. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay,
Have enough
so yeah, I would
farms.
get that difficult terrain under the capital. Do
Sure.
we want me to roll for this now, or do something else that uses to use fame?
No, I think we just go.
Right.
Don't have a billion actions left. We have 1,
magic.
2 focuses left. And no soups.
Alright.
Bing bong. Yeah, crit success. Yeah, that's why I wanted to.
I mean, we're so likely to crit that we're not going to be able to use our fame-ish. We're more likely to gain more than to use some.
Baya, you were saying something?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna make the capital build wall.
You get a free action on the crit for claim hex.
Oh yeah. Did I? Yeah. So actually, with the free action, I'm gonna build road.
Mm-hmm.
Build a road. More than magic. Yes. Success.
On TW6 or TW7? About them, maybe? Probably, yeah.
Well, it's the free action is
Oh, on this
region, or
square.
is it the same square? Yeah. You can immediately attempt occupation of the X. I would think it's on the same square, but we want roads there anyway, so, because it's difficult terrain. So that's good.
We can build a road twice too. It's fine.
Yeah. I will go and make the wall with the capital first because that's more likely to fail
Mm-hmm.
and need a reroll. I mean, the capital rolls without leadership bonuses. I'm gonna reroll.
Lol. Lol.
There we go. Did I roll like a
That was 1 and then 19.
1 and 19? So, all right. So that's the last wall for the capital, and then gonna do the same with the town hall in the in Rudberg. Trying to remember the names.
That was Capital Town Hall, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And then I need to go to. Do you want me to go? Is this Luxor or is this? Rudberg?
That was in Luxor. Yeah.
Okay. Wall. Okay.
And then that one will be for the other one. Reroll.
Rudberg. Yeah.
Question mark.
If fail, yeah.
Success. There we go. So one other wall built for Rudberg. So let's say south, I guess. I'll just make a. Oops. I don't want to move everything. Yeah, make a plus shape with the wall so we can see easily which one.
There you go.
Right. And then as the warden, we'll build roads on the other one, I think. Actually, can I, since I did it with my free action, it's still with me even though it was free?
No, I'll just do
And
it.
cannot do. Yeah, just have the general do it.
It would be interesting to figure that one out eventually, though.
I think we have to just make a decision. I think since I did build the roads, even though it was from the free action, it still counts as my
I think
action.
because you did the claim hex, that's part of that action.
Yeah. Right, so in general, build a road to the building. Success. We're doing too well, not using our fame. And then we're
Okay.
almost done.
Let's build
Yes.
a road, and this is territory.
Swamp.
Build them so wet.
Speaking of the roads you did, yeah, that's good. Alright. So we still have action with Magister and then Destroy and Warden.
We're missing a Prague eventually. Otherwise, we've done treat commodities.
Road done.
We've done purchase.
Trying to check if there's some other building we can build in the other town.
There was a cap on resource point XP, right?
Correct.
What was it? 10?
120.
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's see, I'm checking for the skills that we have available. Agriculture, can we make a barn? I don't think so. Mason, it's using industry,
Oh.
we still have that. Viceroy could try and build a stonemason in the... Oh wait, no, there's no space.
We could also infiltrate ourselves to try to gather information about us getting infiltrated.
No.
I believe that's how
Yeah.
that works.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can do that.
You send
Bias says no.
spies out to gather intelligence on a neighboring nation,
It's
a
just-
cult or thieves guild within your borders, and then claim freehold or even an expert.
Yeah.
Alternatively,
don't
you
have
can
the people to
simply
do it.
send your spies to investigate the current health of your kingdom.
Yeah.
And then crit success, you learn something valuable or helpful, blah blah blah. You learn something helpful about the target, and also like does things with unrest. And
Yeah, that could be good another time, because right now we don't have anybody that has intrigue.
Yeah, intrigue. We would need to soup it, I think, and have the roll be magic.
Yeah, well, it would be something for emissary, I think. I cannot find anything that we need to build other than houses at the other town, and that is using industry, so I'm gonna use the Viceroy to do that.
What about, like, we have a dump over there, I think, yeah?
Yes, we do. Wait, then I cannot build houses there.
Oh.
Dang it.
Huh?
I'm trying to find something, but I can't. Yeah, I think we don't have anything that we can build right now. I guess we can just get food.
With who? Who are you looking to occupy here?
Well, it's
Just
Magister,
contractions?
Viceroy, and Warden.
Okay, we need the prognostications, though.
Yeah. We can also celebrate holiday, I think. Until the end of our next one.
I don't imagine we can turn resource point into money for the party, right? Because we can do the reverse with capital investment, but I don't think you can.
Yeah, it's tap treasury, but
Really?
I think we wanted to not use that because reasons. Yeah, I think it's not in the list because we didn't want to use it.
Really? Because we're gonna have too much resource points here, basically. It's just gonna go away.
Mabaya,
We're broke.
could we tap treasury then?
That's a good question.
Yeah, activated in the activity, and we can read what it is. But it is you withdraw funds equals to the currency per additional PC, so it's the same as investing
Yeah, but it's doing nothing.
backwards.
I mean, what?
So, level 4 kingdom now too.
So it'd be 50 gold.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, take it.
But yeah, you need to activate it in the activities because pretty sure I disabled it.
The activity. Where?
3 dots at the top activities should be alphabetic.
Oh, yeah. You wanted.
Well, just to activate it so we can roll on it.
So there's a reconnoiter hex that thing that could be.
No, that one is not needed. That's
Okay.
instead of having the players explore, we have
Having the
Kingdom
players
in the back
explore.
door.
Yeah. Okay, I've added it.
We should be able to see it. Yeah, we see it. This uses statecraft. I don't know if we still have someone with statecraft now. Nope.
Well, YOLO.
We could have Magister use 2 action to do it, I guess.
What say
Plus
you?
7. I think it's pretty shitty chance to roll. I think celebrate holiday with Magister. That's gonna be 1 action, and then give us a bonus for until the end of next turn.
Okay. Fuck.
There we go.
Alright.
We don't want to celebrate holiday.
We're using fame, infamy.
Hey.
No, they really want to. Never mind, they really want to celebrate.
It's Anti-Wolves Day. And then you want me to
Okay.
prog?
And
Yep,
yeah,
I think it's reasonable. Then Warden is missing in action.
Yeah, well, Ward and Destroy. I think I'm just gonna go.
Go again.
Fish.
Do it
Reroll
again.
that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, real.
Boom.
Well,
There we
now.
go. I'm gonna go fish. There we go. And then Visroy will get checked so I can check what he can do. Oh, we could have established a worksite lumber in the new hex we just did.
I mean, we had plenty of hexes that are free too, but it's all good. It is a good spot though. There's nothing there.
Worksite lumber camp. Destroy using. I can. No, you cannot use magic. Engineering. Success, so no need to reroll, and that's gonna cost us 4 resource points. Yeah, we didn't manage to spend enough resource points.
Yeah, unlucky. We need to like build a shit ton of roads and establish work sites and like wetlands and shit.
Yeah,
we make
well, I need to go in the mountains or the swamp.
Lumber count?
Yeah.
Yes, lumber camp in the new hex that we just.
TW6.
Okay.
The Hateful Hermit. Have we been there? Oh yeah.
It was moved, but yeah, we did that.
Yeah. It was the
Right,
guy with
and
the.
that's all of
Angry
our
tree.
actions, as we can see on the sheet.
Now it's time to check for events.
Mhm.
Yes.
No event.
Wild.
All right.
You claim the hex.
Then on the X, build the worksite, build the road, build
Build
like
roads.
3 structures.
Build 2 roads.
2 roads, yeah.
And then you
And
build
3 structures. 2 walls in the watchtower.
all- I have to do it for every single one, right?
I think that's how we did it, yeah.
And then
Resource points.
we
We don't have any.
tower.
Yeah.
Are unused.
Alright, give it a different amount of point, but depending on the structure.
Yep.
You know.
What's that?
Right. Yeah,
That's
it's
a lot.
120.
Right.
Let's see about the event. I don't think there's anything there. The milestone on me. What's the kingdom size? 14. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, we end the turn.
End turn. And yeah, we're a new month, and now we need to. Well, with the rest of the month, I would hope that we have some idea on how to cure our buddies.
So, regarding the
Probably advance to the first of the next month.
yes. Okay, we can do that.
Speaking of things to do during the rest of that month, because only a week of it is spent on actual like clerical stuff, I'm going to retrain a spell. I don't know which one yet, but I'm gonna do that.
Seems fun.
Yeah, we can check for.
Because
Something.
they're innate. It's actually a weak to retrain. Yeah. For a mage,
yes.
it would be just 1 day to change, but okay.
Yeah, she needs to retrain because sorcerer.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I'm probably going to retrain Brine Dragonbile.
in the weeks that do pass, of course, you have your answer back from Boy, or rest of even, to be precise. They would recommend a high-level priest, all the same, and that priest would come over to do the thing that it needs to do. That makes the most sense. The Beldame can also create a potion, but that requires exceptionally rare kind of resources for you to gather. It makes more sense to wait for the priest to arrive. So if it's okay with you guys, I would say that that's what happened.
Okay. Do we need to go fetch the priest? Is he coming under escort?
He will be coming
What's
under
the-
escort.
Okay.
Obviously, this will cost money. I will be honest, I don't know how much it costs.
Can we use resource points?
Yeah, can we use resource point? That like legit makes sense though. This is like a kingdom thing.
I'm gonna park that question for later because I need to check what exactly is
Yeah.
how I need to handle that. I need to check.
Because we just tossed like 40 resource point down the bin, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
see what.
I'm
much
gonna
would be
pin
to
it
trigger?
and revise it again for later, but I'm going to I'll have a think about it and see what I want to do. Yeah. But
yeah, that's fine.
let me put it this way: I'm leaning into just saying yes for the resource points because it makes sense, right? It kind of makes sense thematically too. And I'm going to say that the priest does a job to treat the people. So Val, you would have gotten a treatment, and Eris, you would have gotten a treatment, as well as my head is burning. Akiros.
What if I want to get fluffy?
Okay, you don't get a
There's-
treatment.
there-
You pay
there's other ways.
less. Right.
It can be a hobby, not a curse.
Yeah, I can. Vile can like focus on becoming a watchful protector, a dark knight.
Yeah, like,
We'll find a
you
way
do
that's
that.
not a curse.
Yeah, we do that while not being cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not Baya controls your character once a month. It's probably not a good idea to let Baya do that.
I don't trust bias.
I'd like to sell some stuff also during the month, so
Yeah,
we
that's
do
fine.
get some pocket change.
Do you need an NPC, right, on the scene for that?
Yeah, I need a scene in the NPC.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just grab Oleg's again. I'll just drag you to it, and you can do your thing.
Yeah, or you can just drop John Merchant on the town hall. Since it's already loaded.
John, where you at, John?
Breeze, do you still want to keep your Silver Stag Lord amulet?
There you go.
No, you can sell it.
Speaking of silver, it might be a good idea to just have some silver weapons. Generally.
I mean, we have an amulet.
Yeah. Gonna make a stiletto out of it.
There you go.
Well,
A
I
needle.
was thinking like needle darts here.
Now,
So, if we
Yes.
have that silver amulet, if I hold on to it, I can use it with needle darts.
Yeah, so actually, Lowen, pick it up from the stash, if you please. It's in containers down lower. And Eris, can you pick up like pretty much everything else to put in the spacer's pouch? Val, you want to keep the +1 rapier?
Fine, sell it.
Well, you have a better rapier.
Does
so-
it-
I
Does
know.
it have
but
sentimental value?
Vile is sentimental by nature, so yes.
Fair enough, yeah.
No, wait, can keep it.
Do we need 5 shields?
Probably not.
We could just keep
I would
spare,
keep
right?
one extra for when I break mine.
That's fine.
Here.
Alright.
Where is John Merchant again?
I'll just put
He's
you
right
guys
next
on,
to me.
I'll put you guys on. Hold on.
In Lockshire?
No, he's in the hall.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna sell the scrolls that are in my inventory. I think.
Gonna put what I got in gold in the stash so Harris can pick it up. Roll of gentle breeze.
We could have
Should've
used
kept
the
that.
scroll of humanoid form on Akiros when he was mutated.
Say what? Huh? What am I being
Not sure
blamed
that's
for?
how that works. No, there's a scroll of gentle breeze that we didn't use.
Yeah, we needed to use
Maybe
that
the
when
spell.
Breeze was yelling after the Unrest guy. It's a reaction whenever anyone says that Breeze is a young lady.
Yeah, let's keep the 500 toads and summon animal just to toss traps, but yes, I'll sell the humanoid form. It's only to transform breeze into not a fae, but yeah.
Would you like me to toss back some of the other scrolls I've got in my inventory?
Well, if there's stuff
I'll
that you
admit,
really
I don't think we're
don't
gonna
think.
use the scroll of Queen's Rainbow.
Just sell it to the to John Merchant then.
Was the silver locket what you wanted, Lowen? To cast needle darts?
How much is that?
It's worth 5 gold, but I don't know if that's big enough. Tarnished silver locket. Was that what we
So-
were talking about, or what? It was something
No.
else?
I have the silver Staglord's amulet that's worth 3 gold, so sell the 5.
Yeah. Jeez. Big profit right there.
You also have a silver ring. I'm not sure what that's for.
Oh, I thought that was
That's
silver.
sometimes.
Silver
Damn.
pieces.
You guys are strapped for cash, huh?
Yeah.
You
Now
sell
that
the
we-
family heirlooms.
Now that we sell stuff, we do have more money. Yeah. But we need to do it.
I'm
That'd be
keeping
good.
Swamp Call and we're all wall of shrubs.
Yeah.
And you know, all
toads, who
of the
can cast
reveal
that again?
unseen.
Can you pick up? What? No, actually, it's on Eris.
I have 4 grave roots worth 10 GP each.
Yeah, that's poison stuff. Injury poison. Yeah, sell that. I don't think. I'm the most likely to use it to apply it, but
It's worth 10 gold
Yeah.
each, though.
yeah, it's worth money. It's
Oh, yeah.
consumable.
Jeez, that's a lot of money.
So how many lovers knots do you have left?
I have 1.
All right. Can you give the 500 toads and summon animal to Breeze?
Yes. Is Breeze under Bee's Blossom?
No, she's right next to you.
Oh, yeah. Too many windows open. The party, myself, John.
Weird.
Gotta have that 1440p screen so you can Make smaller windows.
Excuse me while I stand on you, because now everything I have to be standing on them to interact.
Yep. There's a symbol of Gosray in the stash. Do we think we need to keep that?
No.
I think so. Rope and hammer I would keep. Because those are just tools.
Blocking me. It says camera is currently engaged in a trade.
Yeah, I was trying to give you one of my lover's knots.
Huh.
Let me try
don't think
then.
Oh, you're
Prompted for
selling
that.
the grapefruits? Okay.
Yeah, because it's injury poison that you need to apply before using it, and worth a lot of money.
My fist is also injury poison.
And then to apply the poison, I think you need 2 action, and then free ends.
All right. Do your thing.
That's
Then I can.
Oh, did we sell the silver mullet?
No, I've got one.
Oh, we had
Yes.
2? Okay.
I'll still add some.
Scroll here.
I have one.
It just does 2.
Yeah, the trade that doesn't seem to work. So what I'm gonna do is put stuff in the stash and then
Oh,
tell
yeah.
Harris to pick up from there. Or Baya was trading with someone.
No,
with
I
the camera
see
and
it. I
didn't
see it.
notice
The camera, because the camera said to owner, so it's.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you want
okay.
to give me the lovers not put it in the stash, and the scroll of 500 trolls is in the stash.
And then I picked up something.
But did you have 1 extra?
Yeah, I had 2, so I've got 1.
That's fine. I'm just gonna delete and go +1.
There's something we can do now to combine stacks. Need to find where it is, but
Alright, do you still want me to carry all the gold?
yes. Well, I want to empty a stash. Just be in the boats. So you can use all the containers to sort stuff a bit. But
Given the current state of my stuff, will I have higher AC if I wear the explorer's clothing or the leather armor?
I think it's still leather armor until you get more decks.
Let me know whenever you guys are done, so I can give you guys the before the session ends. The things.
Trying. Okay, so leather armor is +1 with 4 dex cap.
Yeah, I just checked it by opening the stash, so.
Explorer is nothing, but then you have scaly
It is
hide
a
that
1
is-
AC drop, though.
Yeah. At level 5, it's going to be better. Or equal. Soon.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, while Eris is doing inventory management, I guess Vaya, you can,
Do my thing.
unless Eris cannot
It is okay.
listen at the same time.
Do you need John the Merchant still, or no?
Probably.
Okay. No problem. In the
just-
meantime,
Jam him in the corner.
you hear some scuffling at the entrance of your particular town hall, and a familiar face shows up. And you see it's a kobold.
Not Dark 2 show.
No, that's
Oh
not
yeah,
an
that
enemy.
is an enemy.
What?
It
How-
is.
How is that to an enemy? Oh my god, he got me set. God damn it. He is not
I
an
know,
enemy.
But now you know how to switch it fast. So
Not an enemy.
there you go.
Were we selling the +1 rapier? Don't sell. Yeah, I'll carry it. Cool.
It says
Alright.
don't sell.
Not selling.
You do recognize this particular soot scale kobold. You were wondering because the soot scales, they didn't trade with you at all. They actually just decided almost as if they kind of disappeared. And you see this particular soot scale kobold called Micmac. Micmac is the one that you saved in the cave. from the mid-blitz, actually. And you see him kind of meekly coming in, and almost as if he looks like defeated or kind of embarrassed. And he's kind of like, fretting a little bit, and he's holding something in his hands. No, it's not a spear. It is appearing to be a kind of like a piece of paper. Here's done. No. All right. Val, you approach.
Unfortunately.
Okay, perfect. Micmac looks up and is like, Micmac has to give you this from the chief. And he hands you over a piece of paper. Also, he says this in he speaks in Draconic, by the way.
Violet's going to respond in Draconic. No. I was getting kind of worried that we didn't hear anything from you.
You see him like really nervous and almost like he's kind of tapping his fingers together in set nervousness because he doesn't really know what to do.
Val would then like to read the letter, I suppose.
Also, Vile, and I'm gonna say that the rest of the party also knows it. You notice that Karik and Prazel are actually in the back as well, and they are kind of curious because it's rare enough for another kobold to show up in town, so obviously they followed. Vile, as you call out Prazel's name, he's like, "It's Prazel! It's not Pretzel!"
Val reads the letter.
Val reads the letter. And in the letter, it's a really short one. But you do see that it is signed by Chief Sootskill. And first of all, writes in kind of really crude, shitty writing. Did his best to write it in common. Some bits of it are in a little bit draconic, but it's done best in common. No, it's not help. He actually invites you to meet with him as danger is actually coming.
Who is danger?
That sounds like help.
That does sound like help, yes.
It's not yet. So clearly, the Soot skills, they have not traded, but something's wrong. The fact that they send one of their own into this particular place to meet with you, to send this letter, probably means that it's important enough.
You seem out of sorts, Micmac. Could you tell me more about what the letter is about? I can read it just fine, but could you tell me what you think it is about?
Micmac kind of like, he kind of like, shifts from one foot to another. And is like, danger is coming. The monsters, they're coming. You have to be
kind
fast.
of monsters do you know?
Big ones, big ones. And you see him like kind of like like putting his tiny hands up in pure kind of almost desperation. Many monsters.
More of this monster kingdom, I'd assume. Well, it's no shock. Freeze is going to look up at Vile and then back at the rest of the group and go, so are we making a trip over to the Soot Scales, or...
Sounds like that would be ideal, especially since our point of contact with the trade agreements is gone.
Mm-hmm.
It may simply be that they had to close off the Warren. I'm going to hope for that.
So you decide.
Well, this, at the very least, is a good opportunity to show that we do protect our allies. Make sure to take artsy drawings for the yelling man. just commission someone to draw them saving the soot scales.
You want a drawing of you guys saving the soot scale?
Yes, just to like nail it, shove it into the yelling guy's mailbox with a little note that says, "We do."
Okay.
Hey, Lindsay, you're an artist, right?
Lindsay is like,
we have a job for you.
I could do that. Yes, I will note it in my journal. Yeah. And you see her like immediately taking out, I imagine this more like quill and ink, and immediately just starts scribbling away. First of all, making a note.
We really need to get around to making a newspaper.
I think we should fund a religion.
Hi, I am religion.
Actually,
Oh, wait, no, hold on. We have loan. Expand into religion.
No. But yes, that's where we're gonna hold the session. There is indeed like a signal of kind of danger coming from the Sutskill kobolds, to the point that they didn't feel safe trading. Something about monsters coming. So yeah, see you on the next time of what exactly is gonna happen on Kingmaker.
Which is
Is what
2
I would
weeks
say.
from now.
Which is 2 weeks from now.
On the next episode.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. No, of
Same
Kingmaker.
bat channel, same bat time.
I couldn't find a better time, and the channel's fine.
I am the dusk.
By not getting jokes.
But yeah, I hope you guys had some decent fun, at least. I know that I didn't get to throw another encounter at you guys, unfortunately, but...
Oh wait, I found the actual quote that I wanted to say.
Oh, yeah.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the batteries that are not included.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Damn it.
Darkwing Duck.
I hate that I grew up with Darkwing Duck as well.
It's such a good fucking
I
show.
hate that it was so good. Ah! Alright, I hope you guys had fun.
No.
Aside
it's-
from the yelling,
No.
I had fun. For the yelling, I ended up covering my ears because I have sensitive hearing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was saying, let's get the guy to stop yelling and talk.
Well, I'm only doing my job, I'll have you know. It's my task, okay?
He has it worse because I'm over here trying to yell over you.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
when,
poor.
I,
Quietly.
when I cover my ears, I can hear both Baya and Breeze and Niths. Like, I can still hear it just fine, and I'm shoving stuff into my ears. It is torture, but aside from that, tons of fun.
Good.
As a chronic
I'm just
migraine
trying to
hacker,
explain why I got weirdly thick and quiet.
Also, yes, Breeze gets triggered when people call her young. She's not young, damn it.
You should wear a badge that says I am 200 plus.
By
I've
return to
seen
setup.
the rise and fall of kingdoms.
Honestly, you just need a hoodie that says hag.
I was fixing stuff, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
really...
I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry.
Anywho, I'm gonna hop off. I will see you guys in 2 weeks.
Yeah, y'all take care. Remember to eat yourself a tiny slice of like apple pie or something on Tuesday in celebration of my birthday.
Yeah, we'll do
I
that.
forgot already.
That's fine. I don't
Why
expect you to
specifically
remember.
apple pie? Curiosity.
Because it's reasonably healthy compared to like a chocolate cream cake filled with cream, sugar, chocolate, ganache, and death.
Death.
Angel
I
made
do
me
my
laugh.
Favorite.
It's just for my birthday, I usually get strawberry rhubarb pie. So
Okay,
I
well,
just thought that was ironic.
To be fair, that is quite funny. Rhubarb pie is amazing. But at work today, or in between like breaks at work today, I decided to make a 3-layer vanilla lemon cake. No, not vanilla, a blueberry lemon cake, which I'm bringing home tomorrow to like share with my family and stuff. And it's I don't usually get to indulge in making fanciful cakes, but it was nice, I guess.
Make a cake for me.
Come to Norway, I'll make you a cake and throw it in your face.
Okay.
On the
That's
next
like a day
episode of
trip.
Cake Makers.
Oh yeah, on the next episode of Cake Makers, boys, let's do it.
I mean that is what the thing is called.
Oh. I'm sorry, Cotton, that we are making you extra hungry.
Apparently, rhubarb is the rarest pizza topping.
I don't think I would put rhubarb on pizza, mainly because of the fact of like it. Same reason I would be like I'm like argumentative against the whole pineapple on pizza thing. The moisture content makes it difficult to prep and plan and cook around. So that gooses my gimbals. But if people like it, that's fine.
I would eat it.
Okay.
It's pizza.
So, in my opinion, the trick for pineapple on pizza is to grill the pineapple and chop it up and then put it on as a topping after the pizza's been cooked.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's how you're supposed to do it. You are supposed to grill it or caramelize it, or generally like just use the Maillard reaction to seal in the moisture and then mince it finely so that you have it as a sprinkle. But what most people do is cut them into little like fucking triangle cubes, chuck it in the goddamn oven, and then it becomes a hot bomb of like, oh
No.
shit, you took a bite too soon? Molten lava.
I will not allow triangle cubes, I'm sorry.
It's the most common
Those were
form of
prison.
like canned pineapple. Go away.
That's illegal, you can't say triangle cube. It's
I'm
a
Norwegian,
crime,
I don't
it's a
speak
crime in
this
56
English.
different states.
Me no habla inglés.
Yeah. But I hope you guys had fun in this session. Still, you know. Despite me playing the most annoying character of all time, I'm sorry.
Again.
Yeah, that Baya character, I cannot handle.
If his name is not Yarma, I'm gonna be very upset.
I hate to tell you that his name is Grigori.
How
Well,
tall
that's-
is
Yeah,
he?
but his last name is Bayarma.
No, absolutely fucking not.
So what you're telling me is we got a new road worker named Gregory, and that's all he's going to be doing for the next 20 years.
Let's not do enslavings.
I didn't say wait. I didn't
He has a
slave
choice.
him. I
He
just
can
said that's
choose
the
to-
only thing, the only kind of work he's going to be getting in the barony for the next 20 years.
He can choose to exit life if he wants.
Or
always
just
is.
send him through a trial,
Also, Lumos
like a Moen
Lulu.
type of trial.
Lumos Lulu. Banana chili is a crime. Go away. Don't actually.
Actually, what do you mean by banana chili?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
It's when you put it in the fridge.
That's the
That
shit
is a
banana.
crime. Don't ever put bananas in the fridge.
And then you open the fridge and you say, oh, banana chili.
There is actually a really like delicious, simple, easy dessert. In Norway, it's called fridge porridge, but it's like it's basically like cream cheese and then some oats, and then you mix it in with berries and you use kefir or like a yogurt type milk, and then you make it a sort. It ends up being like an oaty fromage that you top with berries and then eat as a quick snack.
Yeah, I've had that.
Also,
I don't know the American name for it, but I've had that before.
also,
I assume that most things are like global, but yeah.
Also, Lumos Lulu is referring to when I made chili con carne and I added banana into it. The same way how you would add corn into it
Why?
to kind of sweeten it
No.
up a little bit. Yep.
No.
Yep.
How do you depose a DM?
I suppose that could actually work if you
It
blend
works!
it up.
I promise
No.
you so much that
It's,
it works. I promise you. I promise
It's
you.
an action. It's an action in the Kingdom
Yeah,
turns.
yeah, it's like adding plantains. It could work if you blended it up rather than doing it in chunks, because it's a thickening agent as well.
I promise you,
No, the
it
flavor
works so
profile
well.
for that is vile.
Hey,
Like, no, like, look with an eye. That Jenny, no, I am unfriending you. That is
I promise
I
you.
mean,
I-
it depends on what kind of bananas he used.
no, I think it's just like using bananas in that way. It's was it a chili con carne or a chili sin carne?
Con carne.
Okay, so with meat.
Yes.
In that case, I personally can't see it work, but I would try it. I know that there are certain chili con carne recipes that add like fruits and veggies, like blueberries and stuff,
Yeah.
to like add a sweet kick to it. But banana just feels wrong to me.
No. Here's what you do. You toast the banana into chips and you use it for dip.
See, a lot of people do apples instead, or they throw in
Oh
corn.
yes, but there is a vast difference between like you. Okay, so to put that into perspective, you wouldn't want to season something with Granny Smith apples. You would realistically use a tart apple. Apples have a lot of dietary fiber. Okay, well, sweet delicious, red delicious.
Yeah, what you're thinking of is probably the red delicious.
But the point is, you would typically season foods or add apples to foods by using a tart apple, because our apples are high in dietary fiber, which means that they break down really well, and so adding them to a dish can add a bit of sweetness and a bit of tartness, while also adding a little bit of sugar, which could give it a neat crust. It is actually really good if you add apples, mustard, and honey, and then use that as a thing to before you braise like a piece of meat. But yeah, just I don't know. Bananas is weird to me, because I had a pizza in Sweden growing up that was like banana and shrimp.
That is crime.
but that's totally different, because a pizza by itself is never a hot, like spicy product. Yeah, when you make chili con carne, it is, you make it with an extra kick in it. It's got
I
all
made
these
chili
extra...
con carne 2 days ago. I know.
Yeah, but the same way how you would add corn. Like, corn is really good in chili con carne. Really good, right?
Oh yeah,
So-
I use corn in my chili con carne.
Yeah, and you can add a lot of things into it, and so you use the same logic to be like, oh, for
No,
something
that's it.
sweet, you can.
I just personally feel the flavor.
Would you put
profile
gummy
of
bears
bananas.
in chili?
No,
Gummy bears are
absolutely
sweet.
not.
Okay, no, then your argument is invalid. Okay, you cannot compare bananas to corn.
Well, you
They're
can
not
you
even
add
Sweet corn.
you
It
can add
it would have a similar thing if you mulch it.
I was going to say, technically speaking, sweet corn and dry bananas have a very similar flavor profile and texture, depending on how you treat them.
Again, if you mulch it.
Yeah, mulch it, dry it, stick it in a fucking food processor with a bunch of water. Yeah, sure, they might feel the same, but no.
The biggest difference is that corn is in Warhammer 40k.
Yes.
Blood for the blood god?
Okay,
Yes.
I'll tell you what.
Corn for
Raven,
the corn
you
god?
can give me suggestions on a good alternative for banana instead of corn as well. So instead of like corn and banana, you can say
Watermelon.
like no watermelon
Yes.
and chili. Come on, there's no way,
Yes.
no fat chance.
No.
Going to the store. That's my alternative.
Well, okay, so watermelon might work.
I need to end the stream. Okay, guys, I'll see you in 2 weeks for more Pathfinder. I'm gonna swap over the stream for getting ready for Wrath. I'll see you guys in an hour. All right. Well, in about 45 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Yatta.